Certainly, Grant. Each side could really use this win to turn things around.
Right now, it's all about desperation for these teams, BA. It's easy to get down on yourself and your team when you've been struggling like these two clubs have. But sometimes all it takes is one good game to rejuvenate a team.
And the starting lineup for the Magic. We've got Markelle Fultz. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Banchero. Then it's Franz Wagner. And it's Bowl in at the center position. Here's Banchero. Back to Fultz. Pass to Bowl. Wagner with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Shot is good by Isaac.
Boy, nice rhythm that time. See how Isaac let it fly right off the catch? That shows you confidence in the jumper.
Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Watch out below. Grant just showing no regard for the bucket there, looking like he was trying to tear that thing off.
And you talk about a basketball family. Jeremy Grant's father was a pro. His uncle, his brothers, I mean, plenty of competition growing up.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, a terrific athlete. I love when Lillard uses his vertical to hammer it down.
Fultz passes to Wagner. And the shot goes in. And even though Jeremy grew up around the game, you know, success wasn't handed to him, Grant.
Not at all. I mean, he was a second-round pick out of Syracuse. And he's really had to prove himself as an NBA player. He has truly come a long way.
Here's Lillard following the bucket by the Magic. It's stolen. And the Magic pushing it up now. Here's Banchero. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And this summer, the Magic raised some eyebrows. Widely expected to take Jabari Smith with the #1 overall pick. Right up until their selection, Paolo Banchero was announced. Rival teams impressed at how well they kept their secret. Good job, Orlando.
Now here's Nurkic. Outside for Grant. 5 on the clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coaches,
previous play is under
so
review.
many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here are your Blazer dancers. Big thanks to your Blazer dancers.
And he drops the first. And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, up until last year.
Yeah, BA, they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
Here's Bull. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. There's Fultz with a 3. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
And you got to guard Fultz from this spot. I mean, when he has the space to fire from deep, he makes the defense pay.
Nurkic, a screen on Isaac. Pass to Nurkic from outside the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Isaac. Here's Bull.
What you say?
Wow!
My goodness.
Come on now.
And he jams it home with authority.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And Orlando has possession after the basket by Portland. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Lillard.
Well, the ability to knife inside and convert Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Here's Lillard after the basket by Orlando. Pass to Reddish. Now here's Nurkic. Out to Lillard. 2 on the clock. Back to Nurkic. It's hauled in by the Magic.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Here's Banchero. There's the drive.
Boy, moving the ball with purpose there. Fultz has tremendous offensive potential, and we're seeing him put it all together now.
Lillard passes to Graham. Outside Thibault. Back to Grant. Pass to Nurkic. It's hauled in by Isaac. Here's Banchero. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Really easy to appreciate Isaac. I mean, a solid teammate who's always ready to share the sugar.
And so it's Orlando closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percent.
And your Trailblazers youth team. Time to get loud.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Magic.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Give a big round of applause to your Blazer dancers.
Orlando leading.
And year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers. They've got some of the best fans in the NBA.
Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Matisse Thybulle out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Reddish in at the 3. That's the group for Portland starting the second. And so here's Portland. And how about the fan base in Portland? They're passionate and they really understand the game.
That's so true, B.A. I mean, even in lean years, they come out to support their club. And when they're on top, all of Rip City gets caught up in the buzz. Portland's a great basketball town.
Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
And Wagner gets it to go.
Wagner knows how to handle his business inside, mainly due to how much confidence he brings to the court.
He shoots it. Lillard finds Thybulle. Can't get it to drop. Now Orlando takes it the other way. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Wagner with it. He's picked up by Lillard. And Wagner gets it to go. Wagner's got 6 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Counted from distance.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
And Yusuf Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Isaac. Here's Bull. Out of bounds. It'll be Trailblazers ball. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, it's a new day in Orlando. Magic head coach Jamal Mosley continues to lay the foundation for the team they want to be. A, quote, tough-talking, tied-together defensive team that plays offensively with pace, space, and the pass. Ryan, say that 5 times fast.
Well done, Allie. Thank you. It'll be fun to watch him build. Timeout called, Portland, and we saw last year. Nurkic can also act as a mentor with young players, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's a great veteran presence from Nurkic. Not a star player by any means. But a player everyone would want on their team.
Simons is checked in for Portland. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Yeah, on his menu, dunking is one of the specialties. A fantastic jammer who really wrecks that rim.
And it's Wagner off the drive. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Portland trailing here. On the take, Simons.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Grant's shot is off.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That's on Anthony Simons.
Offensively, Banchero is a difference maker, not just with the talent, but with his relentless approach.
Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Jonathan Isaac, 4th personal foul, 4th team foul.
Simons against Isaac. Pass to Nurkic. There's the 3. Clock at 6. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. For Orlando, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Back to Fultz. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. 4-3. The shot won't fall. Now the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Grant, watch Banchero. He's got a rare mix of moves for a big man.
Yeah, B.A., the perfect combination of size, strength, and skill. Crosses up defenders well, spin moves, excellent body control, and he uses his body to shield the ball when he's driving through the lane.
4 on the clock. Outside Reddish, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Isaac.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Suggs is checked in for Wagner.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Here's Orlando. Pass to Suggs. Here's Banchero. The fader. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Here's Simons. Grant outside. Simons up top. Isaac covering. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, that's That's just good basketball there by Grant, moving the ball to the wide open man and getting an assist out of it.
Here's Isaac. Oh, and there's the whistle, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal...
The previous play is under review.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good. Well, I know you spent a lot of your career in Orlando. What are your favorite memories of that time?
None, B.A. You know I was hurt the entire time I was in Orlando. No, but in all seriousness, they were great people, great city, and it was fun to see young guys like Jameer Nelson and Dwight Howard get drafted and emerge as great players and leaders for their ball club.
Thibault. And it's blocked by Isaac.
And the suffocating reach of Isaac is tough to overcome, and outshoot excels at getting up and denying shots.
Fades back. Banchero, the second chance points on the tip in. Banchero's got 7 now in this quarter.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
And so it's the Orlando Magic in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And don't go far. We'll be right back. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And the Trailblazers call time here.
It's time for T-shirt. Magic ball starts the second half. Let's hear it.
And here are the Magic now. On the court for the Magic, Banchero out there with Jonathan Isaac.
Oh, hey, how about big time right there? Big time.
Woo! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
In transition, the Magic on the run. Thibault against Fultz. From deep three-point range. It's hauled in by Reddish. And for the Trailblazers, they're shooting the rock at 58%. Thibault finds Lillard. Reddish against Isaac. Outside Reddish. 5 to shoot. Thibault passes to Reddish. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
And once Lillard kicks it up a notch, watch out. Flat out taking over now.
On the wing, Isaac. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback. Wagner's got 10.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Here's Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most. Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
Isaac against Lillard. Drives to the hoop. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Lillard's got 8 here in this quarter.
The tenacity from Lillard in the paint is exceptional. Not letting anyone throw him off his shot.
Fultz against Thibault. Back to Fultz. And Nurkic comes to help. Here's Banchero. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Fultz knows it's his job to work the ball around and get his guys involved. He's a reliable and capable passer.
And you know, offense has been the problem for the Magic. Near the bottom of the league for several years now. Lack of efficiency for extended stretches. He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Orlando calls timeout.
Now it's the time, Blazers Nation. Get loud for your Blazers Breaker.
Here's Fultz. 7 points in the game. And for the Magic, worst offensive rating in 2022.
Yeah, and the second worst rating in 2021 as well. It's an issue they have been trying to address. It's limited their ability to get back into the playoffs.
First personal foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the
Good on both. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. No luck on that one. Now Orlando takes it the other way. Kicks it out to Isaac. Fultz against Thibault. Isaac for 3. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz. Isaac's got 5 points in the quarter.
Man, I like the deep ball of Isaac there, man. There's good touch for a big fella, and he shoots it with confidence.
Lillard passes to Nurkic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline for Orlando. They've gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Here's Bull. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass. And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Wagner outside. Fades. And another basket for Orlando.
Boy, Wagner's mid-range stroke looks nice, really fluid. Shot mechanics, perfect.
Lillard against Isaac. Pass to Grant. Right side Thibault. Over to the wing. From the arc. He drops it from range. Nurkic has got 9.
Yeah, when Nurkic is healthy, he's a difference maker for his team.
Wagner, the pass to Isaac. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Here's Grant. No good on the buzzer beater. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Magic out in front. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
Staying strong against the contact, playing right through it. Wagner fighting for that finish.
Lillard against Isaac. Outside for Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Orlando has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Isaac. Now Wagner. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Up top, Grant. Now here's Nurkic. Outside for Grant. Here's the three. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
You know, the first thing that jumps out at you when you look at Grant is his athleticism. I mean, this guy's a terrific dunker and finishes well around the basket even when he doesn't dunk it.
So for the Magic, Banchero's checked in for Akiki, and it's Fultz in for Anthony. And he nails the third. Orlando calls timeout.
Timeout called. Stand your Trailblazers youth team.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Paolo Banchero.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
This crowd had no idea what they were in for. He came in and silenced them with a dominant performance. He was an intimidating presence tonight. This audience didn't seem to affect him in the slightest. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He spoke about their approach going forward. He believes that this is a mental battle. He told his players how we think about each possession will determine the outcome. Let's stay locked in.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Gotta like the aggressiveness there inside from Isaac. Not afraid to mix it up and go into the defender.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Magic.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Lillard against Isaac. Nice move. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Fultz with it. Thybulle picks him up.
Well, I like watching Fultz work the pick and roll, and when you give him space to pass, he makes you pay.
Portland has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Lillard. And he lays it up and in. Lillard's got 15 points here in the second half.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
Fultz finds Wagner. Got a piece of it. Pass to Fultz. 6 on the shot clock. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Boy, I love the intensity of Fultz. He brings it all the time, has that dial turned up.
2 minutes in the game.
Isaac against Lillard. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Lillard's got 6 points in the quarter.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Pass to Wagner. Three-pointer. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz.
For 3.
And the Magic lead by 20.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league.
Well, I tell you what, you just got to sit back and admire the creativity there. Winning in strong fashion. A relentless effort notches a W for the Magic.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Paolo Banchero.
He didn't miss out on much of the action tonight. He was magnetized to the ball and did everything he could to contribute for his team on both ends of the floor.
Offensive rebound. Here's Bowl. And he throws it down with one hand.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 32 points in the game.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Second team foul.
32 seconds left to play in the fourth. Wagner with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Wagner, the pass to Fultz.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
And it's blocked by Isaac. Fultz against Thibault. Here's Bowl. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And here's Nurkic for three. Drains the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Like a free t-shirt tonight. Time to get loud for your Blazer dancers.
Here's Banchero. Can't get it to fall.
You know, first thing you think of with both these teams, Greg, their athleticism. Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
A look at the Magic starting group. Franz Wagner is out there with Markelle Fultz. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Banchero. And it's Bull in its center.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Ball with it. Outside, Levine. And Levine throws it down.
The added strength coming into play. Zach Levine just shrugging off the contact inside.
Wagner against Levine. And that one's good, Wagner.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And something about Franz Wagner, a model of consistency as soon as he came into the league. You know what you'll get from him every night.
Hits the three-point bomb.
This is not DeRozan's natural range, but through hard work, he's making more and more of these.
Here's Wagner. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
And with Wagner, he'll be a bigger part of this team as he grows.
Kevin, and he'll be able to contribute without being a focal point. It has a game that can blend with any other group on the floor. As his confidence grows, he'll continue to make a larger impact. And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get your better scores, some easy looks so they can start to establish themselves.
That's good from Isaac.
And Isaac really continues to intrigue you. A 6'10 forward who's just got great agility and can be a nightmare in transition.
Now, here's DeRozan. Levine wide open. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Levine's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now, here's Banchero. Guarded by Levine.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Here's Levine.
Ooh, love it, love it. This is what we've come to expect from Zach Levine. Poetry in air.
Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Jamal Mosley. David.
Well, Kevin, he gave me some broad strokes regarding the game plan. He said we want to work the ball into the paint, high percentage looks, and then get to the foul line if we can. We'll see how they try to accomplish that throughout the game. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And there's already a loyalty aspect to Banchero's makeup, starting with the tribute to the city he grew up in.
He literally takes Seattle everywhere he goes. You look at the tat on his right bicep. It has the Seattle skyline, Mount Rainier, the street he grew up on. In terms of his character, that indicates deep roots and a solid foundation he can build on.
And we've got an injury out on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
And I feel like we see this all too often. Injuries, they play such a big part of the game.
Well, the explosive moments, the quick change of direction, a lot of stress put on the body.
Gary Harris, he's checked in for Orlando. Okiki's checked in for Gary Harris. Wagner against Levine. Now, here's Wagner. He's guarded closely. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Out to DeRozan. 1:50 left to play in the first quarter. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
If you can get a good screen for DeRozan on a pick and roll, more often than not, he'll convert it. Great body control.
Here's Fultz. Pass to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. It's stolen by Banchero. And it goes down 2 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
It's stolen by Banchero. Up the floor, it's stolen by Green. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
Attacking with purpose. Levine takes the contact, finishes strong, now goes to the line for one more.
And the Magic has been one of the league's worst offenses in recent years. In fact, it's been over a decade since they've been average in that regard. Drafting a ready-made weapon in Paolo Banchero, they hope can help them take a step in the right direction.
Now here's Fultz. Paolo Banchero unable to get his...
That's what I'm talking about.
Wow.
That was nice.
Fultz not just looking to score the ball, he also is...
Hold on! You got to buckle up on that one.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for...
And Fultz is a solid distributor, good at finding ways to get his guys involved.
And Levine, here we go. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. Here's Banchero.
Okay.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Ball kicks to Vucevic. Got it off in time. And it's the buzzer beater.
Big time shot.
Paolo Banchero getting it done for Orlando. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's giving them all the offense they need right now. Back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Magic.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the deep.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Time now for an injury report. And now, David Aldridge has an update for us on Jonathan Isaac. David, what's the news there?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for Orlando let me know his status. He told me that it's a sprained knee, and while he is in extreme pain right now, he appears to have escaped without suffering any tears. He'll have to sit the rest of this one out, and it's unclear how much longer he'll be out afterwards. Kevin?
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it as always.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. We've got Banchero. Fultz is out there with Franz Wagner. Then there's Bull. And it's Okiki in at the small forward.
And Smitty, we've seen Nikola Vucevic add a three-point shot to his arsenal.
This is a shot he didn't have early on in his career. But GA, as the game has continued to evolve, so has Vucevic. Recognizing bigs like him have to be able to stretch the floor.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Orlando, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Out to the right wing. And he uses the glass on the layup. And it's a 3-point Magic lead.
Yeah, inside, Ball does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here. And the Bulls making a change here. Jones is checked in. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Chicago has gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Fultz against Ball. Passes it to Vucevic. 6 to shoot. Green with a screen for DeRozan. Green finds Vucevic. Chicago needs to get a shot on. Jones, no luck. And so it's Fultz who brings up the ball for Orlando. 3-point lead. Here's Bull. Back to Fultz. Magic moving the ball around. Wagner passes to Banchero. DeRozan with the rebound. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Outside, Jones. Over in the corner, Green. Back to Jones. Stolen away. Fultz looking around. Here's Bull. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got his 5th assist in this one. Here's DeRozan. The kick out to Bull. Back to Vucevic. Lays it up off the glass. And it's 7 points for Vucevic. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson. 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes play. And DeRozan kicks the ball. Jones with the screen on Fultz. Ball, the pass to Jones. 4 on the clock. DeRozan dishes to Green. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Magic leading by 3. Pass to Wagner. 54 seconds left in the first half. Fultz, no good. Chicago's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Ball with a wide open look. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Alex Caruso is checked in for Lonzo Ball. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for the Magic. Harris comes in for Okiki. Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Javonte Green. Then for the Magic, Okiki's checked in for Banchero. Suggs comes in for Wagner. And Anthony subbed in for Fultz. Anthony, the pass to Carter. On the way, Harris. Another miss by Orlando. Bulls trail by 3. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And DeRozan. Here we go.
Incredible leaper, explosive finisher. DeRozan with one of his acrobatic dunks.
Anthony against Caruso. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Stolen by Carter. Now it's Anthony running. He can go all the way. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
Beautiful find by Carter. Sees the floor really well for a young big.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach after.
The Bulls 30, the Magic 33.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Paolo Banchero, guys, has been exceptional.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers, a very high percentage of those in the first half.
Williams and Vucevic hold down the post for him. Levine is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. And Wendell Carter Jr., Greg, one of the better rebounders in the NBA.
And Kevin, his numbers kind of sneak up on you. I mean, great job of clearing the glass and getting the break started. Still underrated as a rebounder, but is making a name for himself.
And to see your son, Greg, find success in the NBA, I can only imagine that's going to be so special for him.
It is. I'm a proud papa because something that so few get to experience. So I couldn't be more proud of him and happy as well.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Orlando making some changes. Banchero's checked in for Gary Harris. Wagner comes in for Jalen Suggs. And Markelle Fultz is subbed in for Cole Anthony. Here's Levine. He's got 14.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that. Oh,
That's off contact, really good body control. You like to see Zach playing physical.
Here's Wagner. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Wagner's got the lead up to 5 now for Orlando.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Green, he's checked in for the Bulls. And a switcher also for Orlando. Bull, he's checked in for Wendell Carter. 5 to shoot. And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Bean passes to Caruso. And Vucevic kicks to Green. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots.
And you watch Ball on the defensive end, boy, he's got a lot of potential, especially as he adds strength to that frame.
And defensively, Chicago's so solid. Steve, they don't gamble a lot. They just get the job done.
Kevin, they do. Well, how they get it done, they rely on their intelligence. Good communication at that end. Could they be more disruptive? Maybe, but they play to their identity.
So for the Bulls, DeRozan comes in for Jones. And Ball subbed in for Alex Caruso. Here's Fultz. And it's Banchero top the key. Now the pass to Wagner. Goes back up. The shot off that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Levine feeling it out a bit. Inside, a Smitty one-way, Javant. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
Previous play is under review.
so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. Double-checking, and the game continues on.
Derek Jones, he's checked in for the Bulls. Free throw drops for Green. And for Orlando, it's been a tough decade. We would agree on that. And Greg, they've only won 2 playoff games since 2012.
Well, they've only made the playoffs twice in that span as well. So they've got a lot of draft picks lined up in the next few years, and they need to make good on those high picks.
Bowl, that's good.
And you see defenses trying to be physical with Bowl. That time, contact on the shot had no effect.
Ball kicks to Jones. Pass to Vucevic. Launches it. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Passes it to Banchero. He can't get it to go. And the Bulls going the other way now. Ball dishes to Vucevic. Green, the pass to Vucevic. Jones kicks to Ball. Pass to Vucevic. Now here's Jones. D right on him. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Good instincts from Nikola, finding the open man.
Ball setting the pick for Fultz. And the dunk by Ball.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Out to DeRozan. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Banchero grabs the board.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And there's the call on Javonte Green. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
34 seconds left in the third. Bull the pass to Fultz. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in this game. On the wing, Jones. Outside, Ball. Takes it inside. The wide open look here for Vucevic. And the Bulls with another miss. Here's Banchero. Oh, tried to dunk it, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
At the line for the Magic, Paolo Banchero taking 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Magic lead by 9. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
For your Chicago Bulls.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in on what Jamal Mosley was going over with his team. His point to them was that they put themselves in a position to succeed and that this is their game to lose. So he needs to see full concentration out of every guy on the court to finish this one off. Kevin?
Thank you, David. So on the floor for Orlando, they've got Fultz. He's out there with Faulkner. Banchero out there with Harris. And it's Okiki in at the 4-man position. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
And seen during this game that they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat-out dominating them inside.
The Bulls making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in.
The big man, Nikola Vucevic. Strength and mobility. Booyah!
Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Green finds Vucevic. And he lays it straight in. Vucevic has got 4 points this quarter.
This is where Vuce is the most lethal because he's got an arsenal of moves to choose from inside.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Levine dishes to Vucevic. DeRozan on the wing. Back to Vucevic. Three-pointer. Another miss by Vucevic. Magic leading by 11. To the wing right side. Okeke, no good. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter start. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Markelle Fultz. That's his third foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Kick out to Levine. Knocked away. Outside ball. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Just 4 to shoot. And finished off by DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan, so athletic, rising up to slam it home. Great finish.
Nifty move. And it's Fultz getting it to go. Fultz has got the lead up to 11 now for the Magic.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Green kicks to Vucevic. Back to Green. Bulls moving the ball around. Ball dishes to Levine. Rebound by the Magic.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. They have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Now, here's Banchero. No can do. Misses for the 6th time and 15 shots from the floor. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Timeout on the court. Charge to Orlando. Our loudest fans are getting
And Orlando making a change here. Bulls checked in.
Give it up one more time for your Chicago.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Green. Ball, the pass to Green.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Markelle Fultz. That's his 5th foul.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
I will say I like the aggressiveness, but you hurt your team making poor decisions, and that was one of them.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And the basket is good.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
That's tipped.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
And he makes that one.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
Levine kicks to Vucevic. They kick it out to Green. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
Selfless play by Vucevic, giving it away to a ready shooter.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Magic.
Their superior ball handling won it for them.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Bol Bol.
What was impressive to me, it felt like he made an impact in so many areas. Some of the effort won't show up in the stat sheet, but I noticed it.
The shot will not fall, and Chicago will go the other way with the ball.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
Ball, and Bol pulls it down. Now Fultz.
And it'll be the Trailblazers off the tip. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Matisse Thybulle out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the 3 spot. Now here's Thybulle, 6 to shoot. Here's Lillard. And too long on the shot.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence. You look at the resume of one Damian Lillard, and there's just no shortage of clutch moments and amazing individual performances in big playoff games.
And the power finish by Vucevic.
What a passer this guy is. I love how fast Ball is at noticing when the defense has just overcommitted.
Lillard against Ball. Lillard passes to Grant. Now Lillard. Launches a 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. And with Lillard, he has to be considered among the best point guards of this generation, Brent.
Well, he said some interesting things with regards to comparisons, B.A. There's only one player at his position that he can accept being ranked behind, and that's Steph Curry. Talk about two guys up in the stratosphere of where point guards of today's game are playing, and Dame is sitting on that cloud 9 with Steph.
Here's Lillard after the basket by Chicago. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. So Lillard will go to the free throw line. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
And Lillard loves the responsibility on a nightly basis as the leader of this team to get out there and set the tempo for what they're trying to do.
Now here's Levine.
Get out of the way!
Wow!
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Lillard outside. Over DeRozan. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Lillard's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And Levine throws it down.
Oh, man, what a show this guy puts on. Once Levine has momentum behind him, he's clear for takeoff.
They set the pick. Outside Reddish. And here's Nurkic. Vucevic with a steal. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Outside Levine. He buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
Well, Levine always has the green light from three-point land. He's a very proficient range shooter.
Ball with a steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's DeRozan. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. He gets it in there.
Now that's an assertive offensive talent. DeRozan is able to use his size to his advantage.
Ball against Lillard. From deep. That one doesn't drop. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Ball outside. Kicks it to DeRozan. Outside Levine. Pass to Green. It's stolen away. And here's Grant from the arc. The offensive rebound. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Damian Lillard picks one up.
I mean, just so difficult to keep DeRozan out of the lane. He draws a lot of fouls in there in the paint.
Well, Brent, Portland has made a name for itself as a perennial contender.
Well, the recent success started with Dame, with the exception of his rookie year. They've made the playoffs every year since, except last year when he was hurt. So Lillard has single-handedly changed Blazers basketball.
And here are the Bulls now, following the bucket by the Blazers to the left wing. Ball outside. Back to Levine. Ball outside. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Thibault. Goes back up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Chicago.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the 3. Here's Ball, following the bucket by the Blazers. DeRozan outside. To the wing, right side. Vucevic finds DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. Here's Green. Rebounded by Nurkic. Portland trailing here. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Lillard against Ball. Pass to Reddish. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Lillard. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there. All right, Brent, you're part of the front office. Take back the curtain a little here. What do you guys do that the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, the draft process is a lot more in depth than people would ever realize. And one of the biggest things, BA, that you have to take into account is what it is, not just talent-wise you're inviting into the building, but the character and how it fits around what you've already established. So taking one guy that might be a player that you think is a great player might not be great for the current team that you have. And so the layers, they run pretty deep. All eyes on Dame that time, so he just moves the ball casually right to the open teammate.
Ball passes to DeRozan. Levine with it. And the dunk by Levine.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Lillard. 14 points for him. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Zach LaVine.
Lillard just plays with a flat-out edge. Dangerous as a player who knows how to draw contact inside.
Caruso, he's checked in for Chicago. And both free throws good for Lillard.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's LaVine. 13 points in the game.
Over the seasons, Levine's really grown into his scoring potential. He consistently finds points now.
Timeout called, Portland. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Jones, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. Simons passes to Nurkic. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. Caruso outside. Picked by Vucevic. From deep. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all of the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." BA?
All right, thanks, Allie. Now here's Simons. And he can't get that one. Good work defensively by Caruso.
Well, we've seen Anthony Simons gradually progress over time and given opportunity with Lillard being hurt last year. This guy is showing that he's an offensive guy and ready to explode.
And here are the Trailblazers now, following the bucket by the Bulls. They grab their own miss, and Reddish gets it to go.
And I think the length of Reddish right there helped him out with that rebound.
The Bulls have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Reddish against Levine. Pass to Jones. Back to Caruso. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Caruso's got 7 now in this quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Nurkic, and the layup is good off the glass.
Well, Nurkic, with that soft touch, he's starting to cause some problems for the defense.
Green with a screen on Simons. Pass to Vucevic. Off target from three-point range. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Here's Caruso. He's got 7. "16 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Vucevic, a screen on Simons. Caruso finds Vucevic. Back to Caruso. Takes a 3. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist by Caruso. Vucevic has got 5 now.
The sure stroke of Vucevic when he added that three-point shot in his 6th season. He has loads of trust in his jumper.
And so it's Chicago.
35. The Trailblazers, 22.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Levine is the 2 with DeRozan at the 3. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Caruso in the point guard. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. Now here's DeRozan. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Caruso against Simons. And here's Nurkic for 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Levine. Back to DeRozan. Lets it fly. Pass to Levine. Outside Jones. Now here's Vucevic. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Trailblazers ball.
Timeout called. Portland.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Beverly, he's checked in for Chicago. Lonzo Ball comes in for Caruso, and the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Lillard's checked in. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Lillard's got 18.
And you have to appreciate Lillard tonight just showing this kind of effort and not afraid again to put his team on his back.
DeRozan against Grant. Jones, the pass to Ball. Here's Vucevic. Tries again. And Ball gets it to go. Ball's gotten his second bucket.
Lonzo Ball is a very big guard and can be effective as a rebounder, so beautiful work there to get some second chance points.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 18. And the dunk by Lillard.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Here's DeRozan. He has 6. And he banks in the layup. Give him 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Lillard. 20 points for him. This one for 3. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
You just can't give Lillard an inch out there. He's going to shoot that one incredibly fast.
There's Ball with a 3. And that one drops. And the Bulls lead by 12.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Now here's Lillard. Give him 23.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
2 minutes.
On the wing, DeRozan.
2 minutes.
DeRozan, a screen on Thibault. DeRozan passes to Jones. Back to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Yet now in his 30s, DeRozan still possesses that trademark athleticism. He loves throwing it down.
There's a screen by Nurkic. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Grant, the pass to Lillard. And 1:01 left in the third. Here's Nurkic. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Now DeRozan. 10 points for him. Ball left side. It's rebounded by Grant. Portland has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Lillard with the ball, guarded by Vucevic. Nurkic, a screen on Vucevic to the right side. Nurkic passes to Lillard. Nurkic, a screen on Jones. For 3, here's Lillard. DeRozan with the rebound. Soft touch off the glass. DeRozan's got 12 points in the game.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And so it's Chicago in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Chicago calls timeout.
For the Bulls.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Lonzo Ball.
He's been unguardable in this one, getting whatever he wants out there. He's just simply putting the offense on his back and delivering.
Boy, we witnessed something special from him, and this crowd will remember it. When a player raises his game to this level, it earns him a lot of new fans. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
Great work, Allie, thanks. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Matisse Thybulle out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Lillard penetrating. The dunk by Lillard.
And what a burst from Damian Lillard that time, just seeing that gap and getting ahead of the defense.
Here's Ball, and Ball throws it down.
Oh, excellent way to add the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Nurkic a screen on Ball. Here's Lillard. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Got to put a body on Nurk. Just too big down low.
Levine against Reddish. Levine passes to Ball. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 5 assists in the game. Ball against Lillard. Up top, Grant. Pass to Nurkic. And Vucevic with the block.
It's awesome seeing Vucevic go after blocks. When he makes his presence felt, it makes a difference.
And Ball gets it to go.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there, lapses like this, a backbreaker.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
DeRozan outside. Here's the pick. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. DeRozan passes to Ball. Driving in. Oh, he powers right. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Second personal foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
Shooting
Previous play is underway.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Lillard. Lays it up and banks it in. Lillard's got 16 in the second half.
Always an appreciation for Lillard and his build, just how rugged he is, along with that fearlessness.
There's Ball with a 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Levine against Reddish. And Levine, throw it down.
Just a really gifted athlete. Levine's speed makes him an effective penetrator.
Lillard passes to Grant. And here's Nurkic. Now here's Lillard, hounded by Ball. Now here's Nurkic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Throws it up high. Hammers the lob through.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Ball with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Pass to Ball. Back to Green. Now Levine. Beyond the arc. That one's good from Green. And the assist by Levine. Green's got his first 3 points of the game.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Bulls.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And what a huge performance it was for Lonzo Ball.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly. And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside, Green. Ball finds DeRozan. Back to Ball. Oh, deflected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Nurkic.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Reddish on the wing. He's covered by Levine. Grant, the pass to Reddish. Now here's Lillard. The turnaround jumper off target.
Doors, you'd like to see either of these teams get the win tonight. They're both hunting for a much-needed victory.
Breaking out of a slump, Kevin, to me is a real challenge. Obviously, there is momentum either way. When you get on a win streak, your confidence is high. Right now, these two teams are battling the mental game. They've got to try to find a rhythm.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic, the pivot, with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish into the small forward position. And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession. Up top, Fultz. Defended by Thybulle. No one near Isaac as he lets it go. The basket good off the assist from Fultz.
Well, we know Markelle Fultz can get cooking on the offensive end, but his responsibility to get the guys around him involved, nicely done.
Nurkic. Banchero grabs the board.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And contact, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on. And you look at the young talent the Blazers have, a nice young core group that can grow. Simon's the big name from that crew.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Nurkic. Rebound by the Magic. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Going inside.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Lillard surveying the D to end the run. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And Simons and Little Greg, a pair of names Portland fans are definitely excited about.
And they've shown that they can be valuable players. Portland got a lot younger with the trades they made last year. Now they have to have that youth develop.
And finished off by Banchero.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now, here's Lillard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Give it up again for the 407 Cats team.
And he makes the first.
And known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on titles. A true leader with a winning mindset. And the Magic right now, missing that franchise player, might have one of their young talents develop into that, but currently they lack that star. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And as we know, Greg, the NBA is a star-driven league.
Hard to contend without a top 10 player on the roster. The Magic have been patient in their approach, and one player taking a leap this season would be huge. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Isaac, and he banks in the layup. Isaac's got 5 points so far.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's Lillard, and there's the drive, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And that's a great move by Lillard. Quick and decisive. Doesn't waste time on the attack.
Here's Isaac. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got 3 assists now in this one.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Banchero with the ball. Working on Grant. In the corner, Ball with it. Nurkic with the steal. 1:04 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Lillard. And Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Isaac with the steal. Here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Nurkic can't hit.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Right wing. Back to Isaac. Takes it off the glass. Isaac's got 9 points.
And this is an area that Jonathan Isaac continues to work on. Key is being aggressive and finish.
Lillard outside. And he drives in. And he slams it down right on top of Jonathan Isaac.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And so it's the Orlando Magic going into the break with a 10-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Magic timeout.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Magic?
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Wagner. Isaac out there with Banchero. And there's Fultz, and it's Bol in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
An elite prospect with very few holes in his game. Banchero can score from all 3 levels, makes plays for others, terrific rebounder, and the list goes on and on.
Wagner passes to Fultz. Banchero was screened for Fultz. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And finished off by Banchero.
Well, you can see Markelle Fultz starting to get comfortable, understanding how to thread the pass through the defense.
Many scouts had Banchero as the safest pick in the draft. Would you agree?
He and maybe Jabari Smith Jr. What separates Banchero a little, he's an elite back to the basket scorer. Those guys have become increasingly harder to find. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And such a polished player near the basket. Nurkic feels comfortable taking those in-close shots. Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Lillard outside. From the arc. It's good from long range. Lillard's got 11 points.
Such a lethal outside sniper. Lillard isn't bashful at looking to pull the trigger from deep.
And that one's good, Wagner.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And Lillard kicks to Grant. 4 on the shot clock. It's tipped. And up the court come the Magic on the break. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. Now, the Blazers missed the playoffs last season for the first time in almost a decade. Coach Billups says, it's been a lot here so far, but I just know that I'm built for this. This is what I do, and it gives me the opportunity to stand up as a man to show that I can lead. I'm ready for it. Kevin?
I think he is. And he's embracing the challenge, which is fun to watch. David, thanks. Banchero, and finished off by Banchero.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
You know, often we think of Dame as a scorer first, but they're reminding us of his great... Oh, wow! And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And with all the youth of this Magic team, you feel like, Doris, they are on the verge of something big.
For their fan base, Kevin, you certainly hope so. What you're really looking for is maybe the breakthrough that the Cleveland Cavaliers had last year. A textbook job of rebuilding with youth and quality trades. You have to stay patient and understand this is a process.
Fultz kicks to Wagner. Here's Banchero.
Yeah, you're seeing Isaac mature as an offensive player, finding your open teammates, such a critical skill.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. 1:09 left in the first half. Lillard against Isaac. Grant with a screen on Isaac. Shakes him. Lillard finds Grant. Kicks it out to Lillard. Over Banchero. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Grant. Lillard's got 13.
A guy who spaces the floor, but also willing to attack the rim. Lillard has confounded the defense all night.
And here's Banchero. 17 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Over in the corner, Isaac. From 12 feet out. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Yeah, Isaac has got a high release, excellent balance in the mid-range. Really nicely done.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
There's a check in for the Magic. And Portland with the change here, too. Simons, he's checked in for Lillard. 20 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Simons, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. The Magic have looked good at the line today. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Well, guys, certainly Markelle Fultz had a rocky start with his first organization, but the change of scenery has helped him immensely, and I think he's proven, while still finding his footing, that there is a place for him at this level.
Hello, 45. The Trailblazers, 26.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Paolo Banchero, guys, has been exceptional.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
On the floor for Portland, Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Reddish in at the 3 slot.
And Berlin native Franz Wagner was only stateside a few years before coming to the NBA.
Well, the beauty about him, though, is Franz has an incredible skill set offensively, and that translates to any language. Consider this guy is a multi-tool player. He can stretch it to deep. He can shoot the mid-range. He's fine around the cup. He'll board it, and he's an excellent playmaker. Boy, this guy can fit in just about anywhere.
Harris against Simon. Here's Grant. It doesn't go for him. So Orlando will take it the other way. And it's Harris off the drive. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And think about this, guys. Wendell Carter Jr. has really flourished into an important and efficient two-way big man. We know defensively he can hold things down. And offensively, he can take it down low. We know he can face up and make shots. I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Stolen. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Harris has got 6 points in the quarter. And for Wendell Carter Jr., you know, Doris, he is still in the very early stages of his career, obviously.
That's the exciting thing to me, Kevin, is that as good as he is right now, there's tremendous room for growth. Combine his physical tools with the diverse skill set, Wendell Carter should be a staple at the center position for a long time.
No good on the triple. The Trailblazers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Thybulle with the ball. Now guarded by Fultz. Nurkic a screen on Fultz. Thybulle. Portland no good that time either.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
Nurkic a screen on Fultz. Thybulle the pass to Nurkic. Will it go? And finish off by Nurkic.
And uses balance along with fluidity to finish at the rim. Nurkic is a unique big.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. The Magic making a switch here. Anthony's checked in. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Watford's checked in, and it's Nasir Little in for Jeremy Grant. Here's Anthony. Little with the rebound.
You will have to finish harder than that if you want to convert in traffic.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Outside Anthony, driving to the basket. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Man, my goodness, the momentum of the drive, the airtime on the finish. Cole Anthony, that is too nice.
Lillard against Anthony, and Lillard kicks to Thibault. Here's Reddish, and Reddish with the slam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with two hands on that stuff. And here's Anthony for three. That one's not going to go. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. Lillard with it. Now Anthony defending. And the wide open shot from Reddish. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Reddish has got 5 points in the quarter. Magic leading by 21. The pass to Okiki. Magic moving the ball around. Carter left side. Clock at 6. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just terrific offense right there. Carter Jr. almost automatic from that spot.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Into the lane, and then Lillard slams it in.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Three-pointer, Lillard. Rebounded by Anthony. Driving in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Cam Reddish.
We have seen Cole Anthony, the ability to get by that defender on a dribble drive, such a valuable attribute.
Here's Watford. Lillard from outside bangs home the trifecta. Lillard's got 18 points.
And this is peak day. Rising, firing, one of the more confident shooters we have in our game.
Please give a big round of applause.
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Jonathan Isaac.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
He doesn't take over games like this very much, but it's always possible. And when he does, here at home, these fans love it. The guard set is Fultz and Suggs. Banchero out there at Bowl. And it's Isaac in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Orlando. The free throw is good from Lillard. And Orlando has possession. Now Suggs. Isaac outside. And it's Bull that time on the assist by Isaac. Isaac's got 3 assists now in this one. Portland's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Lillard outside. Here he goes. It's tipped.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
The Trailblazers shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. Grant for 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. So Orlando will take it the other way. Fultz the pass to Banchero. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Orlando with the ball. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Reddish with the screen for Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
And for a point guard, Lillard has some hops. Outstanding at knowing when to use them for the dunk.
With the drive, and finished off by Banchero.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Reddish dishes to Nurkic. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Sweet move.
And you watch Ball on the defensive end. Boy, he's got a lot of potential, especially as he adds strength to that frame. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. And Lillard gets it to go.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Stolen by Grant. Pass to Reddish. Nurkic in the post, guarded by Fultz. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Markelle Fultz. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Franz Wagner's checked in for Jalen Suggs. Pulls it from 20. Chalk up 2 there. Lillard's got 27.
Outstanding handles from the clever guard. Lillard crafty with it in his hand and can create for anybody.
Here's Ball, and the dunk by Ball.
That kind of defense, it's almost as if they're just standing there.
Well, for the most part, they were just standing still. And you've got an easy 2 points.
Yeah, and despite his restrictions offensively, you still have to close off the lane or he'll burn you.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 5th foul.
Second team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
Nurkic kicks to Thybulle. Buries it from 3-point range.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Orlando.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Paolo Banchero.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
Banchero, it's good on the putback. 25 points in the game.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Magic?
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
And finished off by Banchero.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Lillard, the pass to Thybulle. Driving inside. And stolen by Ball. Nurkic with the steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. 3-pointer, Lillard. Portland, no good that time either. And so the Magic can now just hold on to the ball. Here's Fultz.
Grant, they're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Levine and DeRozan, the star-studded wings. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Javonte Green. And it's Ball in at the point.
I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And here is DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. Fires the three. And the three-pointer goes.
It's almost like he had a bird's-eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Here's Wagner. It's rebounded by Levine.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
And it's Ball off the drive. Green for three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them. The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. DeRozan against Wagner. Green, the pass to DeRozan. Vucevic in the post.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
Wagner inside. He's covered by Levine. Pass to Fultz. Here's Banchero. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Banchero's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Green with a screen on Wagner. Pass to Vucevic. Now here's Green. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And people forget that DeMar DeRozan has competed in multiple dunk contests. This man has elite balance.
Now here's Fultz. Here's Bull. And that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's foul number 2 for him. Harris is checked in for Orlando. Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Magic timeout. Here they come, Magic fans. Your 4:07.
Ball finds DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Okay, I see you, DeMar, putting defenders on skates, a little yippity-yop.
Here's Fultz. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Chicago. And so he makes both from the line. For Chicago, they've got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Ball outside. Pass to Vucevic. To the middle. And Vucevic slams it in.
Showing off those playmaking skills. Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Outside Fultz.
Chicago foul. Lonzo Ball. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Magic,
he does not get the second one. Chicago has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Ball finds Vucevic. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
The sure stroke of Vucevic when he added that three-point shot in his 6th season. He has loads of trust in his jumper.
Oh. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for him.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Pass to Vucevic. And here's Ball for three. Ball grabs the board. Outside Fultz. Here's Banchero. The shot is good. Fultz making the play. Banchero's got 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's his 3rd foul so far. .36 seconds left in the first. Here's Levine for three. Knocks down the long J.
And since being drafted in 2014, Levine has put in the work to get his three-point shot where he likes it. Really upgrading that deep game.
Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Now Ball. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Ball, a screen on Isaac. Here's DeRozan with the sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see. That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
Vucevic, a screen on Fultz. The layup misses. And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead.
Please give a big round of applause for your Magic U10 team.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Harris and Isaac, the 2 and the 3. Then there's Banchero. Then there's Markelle Fultz. And it's Bol in at the center position. That's who's out there for Orlando.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
And the foul called on Markelle Fultz. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On the wing, DeRozan. Isaac covering. Pass to Green. Now here's Vucevic. Fires for three. Nails it from 3. Vucevic has got 13 now.
In terms of pure scores, Vucevic, one of the best in the game.
Now Harris. He's covered by Levine. And here's Fultz. Down low. Banchero. And he was fouled in the act. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Javonte Green. First personal foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Chicago leading. Left side, Levine. Ball outside. Vucevic, a screen on Fultz. There's Ball with a 3. That shot off. Now Orlando takes it the other way. Pass to Banchero. To the inside, Isaac. Outside for Fultz. Harris passes to Isaac. Shot clock at 6. And there's a pick. Here's Bol. Second chance shot. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz. Fultz has got his 4th assist in this one.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Now here's Ball. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Vucevic finds ball. Back to Vucevic. Up and in on the layup. And the Bulls lead by 5.
Getting points inside is no problem for Vucevic. He consistently finds these openings.
Here's Bull. Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 10.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Here's Green. Outside for Levine. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Orlando calls timeout. Nikola Vucevic has come to play here in this one.
This timeout gives them a chance to strategize because whatever the game plan they have, it's not working.
Orlando making some changes. Okiki's checked in for Bull. Wagner comes in for Harris. And Anthony subbed in for Fultz. Anthony, the pass to Isaac. Back to Anthony. Wagner outside. And he makes it.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Levine against Wagner. Outside Jones. The three is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. Jones has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Caruso against Anthony. 1:51 left in the second. Here's Okiki. Pass to Isaac. Back to Okiki. Going inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Pass to Williams. 58 seconds left in the first half. Levine passes to Vucevic. Vucevic, a screen on Anthony. No coverage that time. Caruso's got 5 points.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And he drives in. Banchero. Chicago grabs the miss. Out left to the wing. Outside, Williams. Levine against Wagner. It's Levine with a drive. Jones from outside. It's hauled in by Isaac. Orlando trailing here.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Caruso with it. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Jones. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And hold up. We're not going to have to.
The previous play is under review.
Signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was, and so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead, appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. All right.
39.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Nikola Vucevic has been sensational.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
It's time for your 407 dance.
And the Magic shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. And so in the game for the Bulls, Derek Jones is out there with Green. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's DeRozan in at the 2 spot. They set the screen. Pass to Bull. Puts up the 8-footer. And it's in. Off the glass. He's got 12.
Behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. Nope, he's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
Jones sets a screen. There's Ball with a 3. Pure from 3-point range. And the Bulls lead by 8.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
Oh, Kiki's shot is good. Okiki's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Outside for Green. Pass to Vucevic. Inside. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And the dunk by Isaac.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Harris is checked in for Wagner.
Now is the lineup for your Magic. Gary Harris.
Here's Ball. Pass to DeRozan. Ball right side. Jones, the pass to DeRozan. No good from outside. The Magic have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Here's Bull. This for the tie. Harris passes to Isaac. And the dunk by Isaac.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Ball. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Back to Vucevic. Shot is up. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Vucevic has got 4 points in the quarter.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Bull. Wide open look. And another basket for Orlando.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. So for the Magic, Banchero's checked in for Akiki, and Franz Wagner subbed in for Harris. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Outside Fultz. Here's Banchero. Green covering. Shoots. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Ball against Fultz. And Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Fultz passes to Isaac. And the dunk by Isaac.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Levine with it. Fultz picks him up. And the foul called on Markelle Fultz. That's foul number 2 for him. The Magic making a switch here. Harris is checked in. 1:02 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Green, back to Vucevic. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, it's stolen away. Levine against Fultz. Knocked loose. Isaac outside. Pass to Banchero. Just 3 to shoot. Boom! He jams it straight down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
At the line for the Bulls, Zach Levine. 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under
19.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Okiki's checked in for Orlando.
Magic fans. And now fans, make some noise. It's time for your 407 dance speed.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Levine.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Pass to Banchero. Isaac outside. Fultz against ball. Back to Isaac. To the middle. And he's all alone. Here's DeRozan. Oh, great D that time from Isaac.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bottle the shot.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team.
Please give a big round of applause.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
Magic Youth Dance Team.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He likes the way they're pounding the ball inside. He said, keep working for high percentage looks. The more efficient that we can be down the stretch, the better chance we have of winning this game. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Markelle Fultz is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Banchero. And it's Bol in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Three-pointer, Vucevic. No good on the shot. Now Orlando takes it the other way. Fultz into the lane. Here's Bol. Three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Fultz against ball. Left side, Levine. Pass to Vucevic. Shot clock at 5. Now Green. On the wing, DeRozan. Off the left rim and out. Orlando trailing here. Here's Fultz. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls. Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Both shots good from the stripe. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Orlando on D. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Ball outside. Outside Levine.
Never afraid of getting physical with the defense. Levine welcomes any chance he can to get to that line.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Magic. Both free throws good from Levine. Orlando shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Down low. And that one is hammered home. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Outside Levine. Outside Jones. Jones with a screen on Fultz. Tipped. And the Magic pushing it up now. Pass to Bull. And he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Sends it home from three-point land.
Look to a machine like Vooch when you need him most. He's a reliable offensive option who comes through for his club.
No problems knocking that one down. Banchero's got 9 points now in the second half.
This is rapid fire. Back-to-back triples, momentum swinging wildly.
DeRozan outside. Ball, a screen on Isaac. DeRozan for three. Pass to Vucevic. Lets the three fly. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Vucevic has got 6 here in the quarter. For Orlando, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's a Kiki. The three. And again, it's Orlando with a three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside Levine. Driving inside. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
To Banchero. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Now, he's not just trying to score, he's trying to embarrass someone. Jones, the pass to DeRozan. Levine with it. In transition, the Magic on the run. Pass to Banchero. Back to Akiki. Here's Banchero. Count it!
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
Orlando calls timeout. They lead by 5. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Harris is checked in for Bowl. Here's Levine. 40 seconds left in the fourth. DeRozan finds Vucevic. Vucevic, a screen on Fultz. The three from Ball. Rebound by the Magic.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
There's 21 seconds left in the game. And here's Harris. Clock at 6. Here's Okiki, and the shot is good. Harris making the play. Now it's a 7-point Magic lead.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Okiki.
Portland starts out with the ball. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Ball and Levine are the guard set. Vucevic is out there with Green, and it's DeRozan in at the 3 slot.
Nurk is showing a lot of authority on that finish. He's not messing around.
Greg, you take a look at Nurkic. He is at his best going against big-name centers.
Nurkic is the kind of player who rises to a challenge, can be a bit inconsistent in what he gives you, but he loves the challenge of going up against the best.
Here's Lillard, following the basket by Lonzo Ball. Lillard finds Nurkic. Back to Lillard. So timeout call here, the first for Portland.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
For the 3. Good on the triple.
At the arc, Lillard can make any shot work. This accuracy is astounding.
Levine dishes the ball. Back to Levine. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Green with a screen on Grant. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. Jacks up a 3. Portland grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer, but what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his abilities.
You know, entering the league, Jeremy Grant was athletic, had top-notch physical tools, and now he has the skills to go with it.
Now, here's Ball. Outside, Green. DeRozan on the wing. Guarded by Reddish. Clock at 4. And it's Ball in the corner. Off target from three-point range. It's been a quick start for Portland. Knocks it loose. Over to the left wing. Reddish finds Lillard. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. There's the drive.
Quite the honor last year for Damian Lillard, getting named to the NBA 75th anniversary team.
Greg, it was a well-deserved acknowledgement of his skills. He's a perennial all-star who continues to do astounding things on the floor. He has excellent leadership skills. Damian Lillard preaches accountability. He wants his teams to get the best and most out of each other.
Left side, Ball. Rebound by Nurkic. Ball's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here is Lillard. 5 points in the game. And it's Thibault in the corner. There's the 3. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
Levine wide open. And another miss by Chicago.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And Vucevic has got the ball here for Chicago. Trailing here by 8. Ball finds Levine. Vucevic has screen on Grant. Here's Levine. And Levine with the slam.
An explosive high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
Lillard looking around. Thibault on the wing. Back to Lillard. Thibault up top. Nurkic against Vucevic. Here's Grant. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
And the call on the... And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult
taking 2 shots.
It's going to be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 5. Grant finds Lillard. Lets the 3 fly. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Lillard's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Trailblazers. And Levine, here we go. And the jam by Levine.
It's hard to stay in front of Zach. His first step, it's insane.
Grant with a screen on Ball. Lillard misses. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
And DeRozan kicks to Green. Knocks down the 3-ball.
I love the vision by DeMar DeRozan. He found the wide open teammate.
Ball against Lillard. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. And Nurkic has it in the corner. Back to Lillard. Kicks it out to Grant. Portland needs to get off a shot. The drive by Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
Watch out when a guy like Nurk gets moving. It's tough to get in his way.
Left side, DeRozan shoots over Grant. And so it's Portland with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more.
Fans of the big run applause for your Trailblazers youth dance team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for Portland guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
That's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league.
Oh, yes! Yes! I expect this from Zach LaVine to put on a show at the rim. Defense should have seen that coming.
Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Now, here's Reddish. Back to Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Pass the ball. Outside, Green. Back to Ball. They kick it out to Green. Driving the lane. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Here's Lillard. 8 points for him. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Off target from outside. Bulls trail by 6. And after several playoff runs, the Portland Trailblazers, Smitty, decided to shake things up.
The decision to deal key role players shows they wanted a change in direction. They felt like their team needed some changes. But it looks like they still are aiming to remain competitive.
Thibault finds Lillard. Fires for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got the lead up to 9 now for the Trailblazers.
A less common spot for Lillard, but his accuracy is still undeniable.
Here's Levine. Drives to the hoop. And then Levine with the jam.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Grant dishes to Lillard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The decisiveness on the drive. Lillard just daring the defense to foul him.
The free throws good from Lillard.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Ball surveying the defense. Pass to Vucevic. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to be on Cam Reddish.
This is the challenge Vooch poses for defenses when he overwhelms them and draws the whistle.
Simons, he's checked in for Portland. The Bulls also changing it up. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Green. And it's Alex Caruso in for Lonzo Ball.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
He takes it in, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Smitty, one player who's really improved in a very short amount of time is Anthony Simons.
Kevin, a dynamic guard who plays with a lot of confidence. He is especially lethal on the offensive end, and it's because he is capable of scoring from all three levels. Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
Jones sets the pick for Caruso. Down low, and Jones with the stuff.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play. Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Here's the pass to Thibault. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Passes to Caruso. Here's DeRozan. And it's Chicago scoring again.
Nice read on that play by DeRozan. Came off the pick and took what the defense gave him.
Simons kicks to Reddish. From deep, it's tipped, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Grant.
Misread each other on the pass, tried to recover, but too late.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
We have a bunch of t-shirts to give away, and we're looking for the loudest fans in the building. Now is the time, Blazers Nation, get loud for your Blazers Breakers dance crew.
Williams is checked in for the Bulls. Patrick Beverly comes in for Levine. And Caruso's got the ball here for Chicago. Trailing by 2. Beverly finds Jones. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Over in the corner, Beverly. The 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
That's what they expect from Patrick Beverly. Knocking down the spot-up J.
Here's Simons. They set the screen. Pass to Eubanks. And stolen by Williams.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Outside, Jones. This one for 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. All right, Dave, thank you. Until
26, the Bulls 27.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Chicago leading. And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. We've got Lonzo Ball. DeRozan out there with Green, and it's Vucevic, and it's Caruso in at the 2 spot. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Nurkic. Here's Vucevic. No good with the triple. Portland's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory.
One of those guys who stuffs the stat sheet. Nurkic is a double-double machine who also picks up a few steals and assists.
The Bulls shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Ball, the pass to Caruso. Wants to get it to DeRozan and does. Back to Caruso. They kick it out to Green. Here's Vucevic. And again, Chicago. No good. And for Portland, they're shooting 47% from the floor. Getting it done. Lillard, the pass to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
Nurkic also eats up a lot of space inside.
Greg, at 6'11", 290, he'll do the dirty work for you. He's also a powerful player with plenty of tricks inside.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Well, I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line.
Zach LaVine's checked in for the Bulls. Ball kicks to LaVine. DeRozan on the wing. Back to LaVine. Beyond the arc. And it's DeMar DeRozan with the 3. DeRozan's got 7 points.
This is not DeRozan. Natural range, but through hard work, he's making more and more of these.
Here's Lillard. What a terrific move that was. Lillard's got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers.
You don't see the finger roll that much anymore. When you do, it's always a treat.
Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
The defense playing Lonzo Ball to pass that off. Instead, he takes it all the way.
Lillard against Ball. Now here's Lillard. Defense is right there. Grant for 3. That shot missing. And it's Chicago the other way. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Let's hear it for your Blazers D.
Jeremy Grant, part of a loaded second round of the 2014 draft.
Kevin, Jeremy signing a max contract, rare for a second rounder. Also in that 2014 second round draft, MVP, the Joker, Joe Harris, Jordan Clarkson, Spencer Dinwiddie. Wow, that second round proved to have some players.
DeRozan dishes to Vucevic. Outside, Green. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Vucevic. And the layup falls. Vucevic has got the lead up to 4 now for Chicago.
Strong through contact. Vucevic gets it done.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Grant in the post, guarded by Green. And Lillard kicks to Grant. That one misses. Chicago leading by 4. Here's Ball. This is to Levine. Back to Ball. They kick it out to Green. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Green's got 6.
It's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
It's stolen by Vucevic. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. Ball is running. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Ball, the pass to DeRozan. Ball, a screen on Grant. Left side, DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan, so athletic, rising up to slam it home. Great finish.
Reddish finds Thibault. It's Lillard, top of the key. So it's Chicago in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Chicago calls timeout. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Now, here's Reddish. Grant dishes to Lillard. Chicago grabs the miss. Ball's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Levine. Oh, he just jams it right over Jeremy Grant. Wow!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
I guess he didn't appreciate getting scored on that last trip.
I guess not. He threw it down right on top of him. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Ball, the pass to Levine. Back to Ball. He feeds it to Levine. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
It's time to make some noise for a t-shirt.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, this percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he had.
I don't think anyone in this building saw this coming. I'm sure that of the players who these fans thought would beat them, his name was not at the top of the list. Count that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Lillard. Pass the ball. Kicks to Vucevic. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Ball finds DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Back to Ball. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Fades. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Ball. DeRozan's got the lead up to 14 now for Chicago. Lillard against Ball. To the paint. Here's Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Outside ball. And Ball slams it in.
If you're Lonzo, this is how you want to use your length. Attack the rim.
Thibault for three. Sinks the three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
The Bulls leading by 11. Bean passes the ball.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
They kick it out to Green. DeRozan scanning the floor. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Incredible leaper, explosive finisher, DeRozan with one of his acrobatic dunks.
Here's Grant, and it's Thibault in the corner. Reddish the pass to Lillard. Nurkic a screen on Ball. That is good, and the Bulls lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Damian Lillard.
Time after time, it's Dame, a prolific offensive player.
Ball kicks to Levine. Ball sets a screen for Levine. Damian Lillard pulls it in.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Grant with a screen on Ball. Lillard the pass to Grant. Back to Lillard. To the inside. Stolen by Ball.
Yeah, tough entry pass. You want to kick the ball down low, but you have to be crafty about how you do it.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Grant with a screen on Ball. No one covering.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Ball, the pass to Green. Grant against DeRozan. There's the triple. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Thibault finds Lillard. Here's Reddish. Misses there.
And the Magic start out with a ball. A look at Orlando's opening lineup. We've got Banchero. Markel Fultz is out there with Franz Wagner. Then there's Jonathan Isaac, and it's Bowl in at the 5, roaming the paint. And a missed layup.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Pass to Nurkic. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Wagner.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
For Orlando, the 2021 trade deadline marked a turn to a new direction. I mean, the Magic trading away Aaron Gordon, Evan Fournier, and Nikola Vucevic indicated they were clearly going another way.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climbing.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Well, the ability to knife inside and convert. Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Well, with those 2021 Magic deals, what do you think of hitting the reset button, Clark?
You know, B.A., I like it. I think it was time. That group had not quite made the progress that was expected. And at some point, you got to determine whether you're better off changing course or going with the status quo. So I like the moves they made. A youth movement in Orlando shows promise going forward.
Here's Fultz. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And, you know, Fultz is highly skilled as an offensive player. When he gets this kind of positioning inside, it's a wrap.
And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Reddish. Pass to Lillard. Knocked away. 6 to shoot. Over to the left wing. Here's Nurkic. Here he goes.
And Fultz is serious about his defense now. Always doing his best to get right into the grill of whoever he's guarding.
Here's Banchero. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the dunk by Lillard.
All the way up. Mercy. Lillard throwing it down.
Fultz against Nurkic. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Lillard. After the basket by Orlando. Oh, there's the alley. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And look at Nurkic using his physique on offense, taking his shot and drawing a good foul.
And he's good on the second. Here's Fultz. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. To the inside.
Well, I like watching Fultz work the pick and roll, and when you give him space to pass, he makes you pay.
Portland trailing here. And here's Lillard. Unloads. Nails the wide open jumper. Lillard's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Pass to Isaac. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:11 left in the first quarter here. Here's Bull. Wagner on the wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Banchero. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Up top, Grant. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. To the paint. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. 40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Lillard against Isaac. Grant the screen. Lets it go. Lillard can't get it to go.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And Carroll, the shot is good. Fultz making the play. Fultz has got 3 assists in the game. And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
17 seconds left in the first quarter. Reddish passes to Lillard. Nurkic a screen on Isaac. Here's Lillard. Reddish finds Lillard.
You know, you look at Isaac, and the first thing you notice, guys, is his length. This guy is really long, and that helps him on the defensive end.
And so it's the Orlando Magic with a 9-point cushion. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Magic.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or 2 on your team to be successful.
Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Matisse Thybulle out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Grant right side. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Yeah, on his menu, dunking is one of the specialties. A fantastic jammer who really wrecks that rim.
Now here's Fultz. He's got 6. Isaac's shot is off. Fultz against Lillard. Out to the right wing. Here's Nurkic. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
Pass to Ben Carroll. And that one is stuffed right through.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Thybulle. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And here's Nurkic for 3. Connects from downtown.
Yeah, that's just good basketball there by Grant. Moving the ball to the wide open man and getting an assist out of it.
Here's Ben Carroll. It's rebounded by Grant. Portland has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A guy that's been overlooked at nearly every level. I admire Lillard's ability to use outside noise as fuel to his fire.
Here's Lillard. He's got 7 to the inside. And Nurkic throws it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And he goes right after the guy who just scored on him.
Oh, he made sure to return the favor.
Guys, some pride bubbling up right there. He wasn't about to be outshone.
Lillard can't get it to go. Orlando leading. Here's Bancaro. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
For Portland, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Pass to Nurkic. It's deflected. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And the Blazers making a change here. Simons checked in. And it's the Blazers with the ball. They trail by 6. Pass to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Things are going his way so far offensively. Nurkic really rising to the challenge of this defense.
Fultz passes to Wagner. Knocks it loose. Now the Blazers on the move. To the wing on the left. Wagner with a steal. Fultz with it. Picked up by Reddish. Isaac for 3. And it's Portland with a rebound.
When Franz Wagner went 8th overall to Orlando in the 2021 draft, his family was ecstatic. Him and his brother Mo, teammates with the Magic. It doesn't get a whole lot better than that if you're Wagner.
Wagner, the pass to Isaac. Here's Bancaro, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Really easy to appreciate Isaac. I mean, a solid teammate who's always ready to share the sugar.
Here's Simons. Oh, great D that time from Isaac. And for the Magic, their shooting has been on another level. 68% for the game. Bold. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Now the Magic with it. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Simons. Got a piece of it. Outside Fultz to the middle. Here's Wagner. And a foul called, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
The previous play is under the
challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw good. Wagner.
What I love about Wagner is that he's a guy that never stops moving. He's always in action.
And both free throws good for Wagner.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
Paolo Banchero getting it.
With the score, your Trailblazers 22, the Magic 34.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. The Trailblazers shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. Harris and Isaac, the 2 and the 3. Then it's Cole Anthony. Then it's Chuma Okeke. And it's Bol in at center. Orlando on D. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Driving to the basket. No good that time. Now Orlando takes it the other way. Three-pointer, Anthony. Damian Lillard with the rebound. Eubanks the screen. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Here's Anthony. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And he might not be the biggest guy on the court, but Cole Anthony is explosive, Grant.
He is. I mean, he surprises you with how much lift he gets. Fearless when he's going at the rim. He's caught a number of defenders off guard with that burst.
Carter, he's checked in for Orlando.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Hits the trifecta.
Well, you know what? I think you've got to have that shot in your game, even if you are a big guy now. And Isaac demonstrating that he does have that in his game.
Now here's Reddish. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Shot on the wing. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Pass to Okiki. Carter on the wing. That shot is off. And it's Portland the other way. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Nurkic is checked in for Portland. Grant comes in for Little. Orlando calls timeout. A big group substitution here for Orlando. Bowl, he's checked in for Carter. Banchero comes in for Okiki. Wagner's checked in for Harris. And it's Fultz in for Anthony. Now here's Nurkic. 13 points in the game. Releases. And that bucket makes. Him 6 for 10 in the contest.
And once Lillard kicks it up a notch, watch out. Flat out taking over now.
Here's Banchero. And no good. For Portland, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebound by the Magic. They've led by as many as 14. Wagner outside. And that one's good.
Good work by Wagner there, taking advantage of a point-blank opportunity.
Well, the Trailblazers shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Pass to Nurkic from behind the arc. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Nurkic has got 16 points now.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
For a young player, I like the way Fultz sees the floor. He knows and feels when a guy is open.
Isaac against Lillard. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Portland.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Inside. Here's Bowl. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Isaac against Lillard. moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Magic.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Here's a Kiki. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Shoots over Grant. No good. A bit long that time. Portland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 7 assists in the game. Here's Fultz. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Boy, I love the intensity of Fultz. He brings it all the time, has that dial turned up.
Lillard against Isaac. Grant with a screen on Isaac. Grant outside. Now Nurkic. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the small forward position. That's the group. On the floor for Portland. Orlando calls timeout. And this late game timeout, getting a breather here, important for the players to recharge. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with some Gatorade.
Make a little noise. Badger Trailblazers Youth Dance Team.
Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Paolo Banchero.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
I'll tell you, this is the kind of game you love to have from your role players. Putting up big numbers, filling in the gaps, and supporting your squad out on the road. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He spoke to his club like they were down in a score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Fultz. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest. Portland has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Outside Thybulle. Out to the wing. Grant outside. Back to Nurkic. In transition, the Magic on the run. And he's going for the oop here. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Grant. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
First personal foul.
You know, the first thing that jumps out at you when you look at Grant is his athleticism. I mean, this guy's a terrific dunker and finishes well around the basket even when he doesn't dunk.
Now here's Fultz. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Fultz. Pass to Bull. The shot is good. Fultz making the play. And the Magic lead by 15.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
Now here's Reddish. Lillard passes to Reddish. Back to Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Grant outside. Back to Lillard. Outside Reddish.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Nurkic. And here's Grant. Just 5 on the clock. Nurkic attacking. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Yeah, in the paint, Nurkic can be a monster. He's got all the physical gifts he needs to dominate.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Now, there's something for the top 10 highlight reel right there. A layup can be just as sweet and as pretty as a dunk sometimes.
Thibault finds Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Orlando shooting has been incredible, 72%. For 3, here's Harris. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds now. Lillard against Fultz. And here's Nurkic for 3. Grant right side. Oh, Grant throws it down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure. Yeah, they built a lead that simply can't be overcome at this point. So it would be a nice dub for the Magic.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Paolo Banchero.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
And it's the Blazers with the ball, following the bucket by the Magic. There's the steal. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Thibault against Fultz. From deep three-point range. Off target with
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Here's Ball. A look at the Magic starting group. Harris on the wing. He's paired with Isaac. Ball is out there with Banchero. And it's Fultz in at the point guard. Now here's Vucevic. Here's Green. And Green slams it in.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
Fultz against Ball. And finished off by Fultz.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right. GA seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow. We're just going to call him Mr. Zach LaVine. Another highlight reel finish.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy three-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. Now here's LaVine. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Clock at 6. Here's DeRozan. It's deflected.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. LaVine kicks to Green. DeRozan scanning the floor. Back to Green. Here's Vucevic. And Ball pulls it down. And so it's Fultz who brings up the ball for Orlando. And the dunk by Ball.
Well, Markelle Fultz continues to develop his floor awareness. Passes like that will create all kinds of chemistry.
Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
The pass to Banchero. The basket good off the assist from Fultz.
Well, this guy knows it's his role to get his guys going. Fultz doing a nice job moving the ball.
DeRozan a screen on Fultz. Ball, the pass to DeRozan. They kick it out to Green. Ball against Fultz. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, Zach LaVine draws a level of defensive attention that allows him to draw contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Banchero. Great D that time from Green.
And once he had to change his shot in the face of the D, you just had a feeling that one wasn't going to fall.
Vucevic dishes the ball. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Bulls shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
Well, I think you know what you're going to get from DeMar DeRozan at the free throw line. Year in and year out, this guy's going to be about 80–85%.
Now, here's Bull. Fultz kicks to Bull. Banchero with the ball. He's against Green. Back to Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Can we remember this guy is 6'10", so if he's in position, turn the lights out.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Bean passes to Green. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Banchero, that's good. Banchero's got 5 now.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's LaVine. And then LaVine with the champ.
Such a big-time athlete. LaVine makes the pass moves look easy.
Banchero kicks to Isaac. To the wing on the left. And finished off by Banchero.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Green passes the ball. Back to Green. And Green slams it in.
And Ball sets up his teammates. And when they're open, quick to whip it around. One of the best ball movers in the league.
Bull and the dunk by Bull.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
I tell you what, it's scary when you think about how much room Ball has to grow when you factor in how efficient he is already.
Good on the second free throw. And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
Timeout. How about your Lovables dance team?
It's stolen by Vucevic. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter.
The fans, please give a big round of applause for your Bulls defense.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen so far from the Bulls, what's your take?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
So on the floor for Orlando. Harris on the wing. He's paired with Isaac. Banchero out there with Bull. And it's Fultz in at the point. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Markelle Fultz. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Here's Fultz. And evaluating defenders goes well beyond blocks and steals. So, Doris, when you're doing a game, what are some of the things that you look for and that teams are looking for?
Activity, attention to detail, deflections. Is the person switchable? Can they guard the elite wing scorers? In addition to size and length, do they have lateral quickness? So many things go into quality defense.
Here's Green. Paolo Banchero making his last shot. Green with a screen for Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And Ball is certainly capable of throwing it down thanks to his size. I mean, easily lifting off the ground and just finishing that one with authority.
Now, here's Isaac. Here's Bull. Rebounded by Vucevic. Now, Ball. Kicks it to DeRozan. And then jammed down as he goes right over Markelle Fultz.
DeMar DeRozan says, I've got a little showman in me. My goodness gracious, sets the crowd on fire with that one.
And it's Bull that time on the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got 6 assists in the game.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Vucevic finds Ball. 6 on the shot clock. DeRozan in the corner. There's the drive. Rebound by the Magic.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Out to the wing. Bull, the pass to Isaac. Gonna go that time. And the Bulls going the other way now. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Fultz dishes to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Ball kicks to DeRozan. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Paolo Banchero.
Wow, that's really good work inside from DeMar DeRozan. You know, he knows how to get position where a defender is almost forced to foul him.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Derek Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Alex Caruso comes in for Ball. And a switcher also for Orlando. Carter's checked in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Vucevic the pass to Levine. And Jones has it in the corner. From past the arc. Levine kicks to Caruso. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Here's Banchero. Tries again. Out to Harris. Carter dishes it to Harris. The 3. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. And now a 6-point Magic lead.
Harris can make you pay from deep. This guy has got such confidence in that three-point shooting ability. Go ahead, Gary Harris.
Now here's Jones. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. A wide open look here for DeRozan. Misses off the left iron.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Fultz against Caruso. Here's Jones. And
Goodness. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. The shot by Carter, nobody around. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Boy, confident shot from the big man Carter Jr. spacing the floor.
It's stolen by Fultz. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. In the corner, it's Harris. Pass to Banchero. He dishes it to Carter. And the layup is good. Carter's got the lead up to 9 now for Orlando.
A 7'5" wingspan and outstanding touch. Carter Jr. makes that look easy against the contest. This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And so it's the Orlando Magic bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting.
The Magic 35.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Paolo Banchero, guys, has been exceptional.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
3, 1, 2,
And it's Anthony with the ball for Orlando. Williams and Vucevic hold down the post for him. Levine is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Jones in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Doris, you have to appreciate how confident Cole Anthony is in his game.
Kevin, I love the swagger this young man plays with. He feels and believes that he can score on anyone at the NBA level. And that kind of attitude is what, to me, makes this guy unguardable. And Greg, I cannot imagine how proud you are as his father.
Well, Doris, there's no doubt that I'm proud of him. And you're right, he probably does think he can score on just about anybody, even when he can't.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. Markelle Fultz is checked in for Orlando. And it's the Magic with the ball. Here's Okeke. Drills it from outside. And the Magic lead by 12.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
Give it up one more time for goal.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Isaac outside. Here's Wagner. Out left to the wing. Now, here's Bull. 8 points for him. And that one is good.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Fires from deep. That's good, and the Orlando lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Vucevic.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Here's Wagner, and it's good for 2. Wagner's got his first points of the game.
Oh, that's all too easy for Franz Wagner. You see the angle he takes inside. Defense is in poor position.
Jones kicks to Caruso. Ball's knocked loose. Fultz the pass to Wagner. Isaac outside. Pass to Okiki. That 3 off the mark. Bulls trail by 11. Jones the pass to Levine. Bulls moving the ball around. Jones with the screen on Wagner. Pass to Williams. Isaac with the steal. Fultz against Caruso. Now here's Fultz. Not a lot of room. Bull with it. He's got 10. Rebound by Williams. On the wing, Levine. Back to Caruso. Vucevic down low. He's covered by Isaac. Got a hand on it. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
Boy, when you look at the 6'10" Franz Wagner, what you love is the skill set. It is tailor-made for today's NBA. He can stretch you from deep. He's not afraid to mix it up on the glass. You love it.
Here's Bull. Vucevic with the block, and he gets it back. Isaac finds Fultz. Bull with it. Vucevic defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Deep 2 from Wagner. The Magic again can't hit. Bulls trail by 12. To the middle. The pass to Vucevic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
The Magic making a switch here. Carter's checked in.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okiki. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Javonte Green, he's checked in for Chicago. Banchero's checked in for the Magic. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. So for the Bulls, DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for Zach LaVine. And Ball subbed in for Alex Caruso. And a change for the Magic. Anthony's checked in for Fultz. Rosen dishes to Green. Ball kicks to Green. DeRozan for 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. DeRozan's got 11 points.
Well, this is the shot that DeMar DeRozan has worked so hard on. He could always make the 3. It's just become more a part of his arsenal.
Here's Banchero. Green with the block. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession. Anthony against Ball. 5 on the clock. Carter outside.
Well, Vucevic showing a willingness to work on the defensive end. That's nice.
To the left wing, outside DeRozan. Vucevic the pass, the ball. Back to Vucevic. Shoots. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And so it's the Orlando Magic holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Paolo Banchero.
And he's put on a terrific show of skill in the paint. A combination of moves, footwork, and that soft touch down low. It's all added up to one dominant performance for the big fella.
Teams need contributions from everybody to win on the road, not just the stars. And he's done more than his share tonight. An outstanding performance. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials,
The previous play
constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Okeke passes to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
Now that's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Vucevic the pass, the ball. Back to Vucevic. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's DeRozan. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. DeRozan's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, an outpouring of offense, and the whole arsenal is on display for DeMar DeRozan right now.
Here's Banchero over Green, and it's Banchero missing. Bulls trail by 9. Ball with it, picked up by Banchero. And it's Vucevic in the corner, and stolen by Bull. Now a timeout called by Orlando. And Orlando making a change here. Harris has checked in. Orlando leading by 9. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. Here's Fultz.
Lonzo Ball. First personal foul.
Here's Banchero. Good on the shot.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock
hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
Passes it to Okeke. Green with the block, and he's able to get it back. Harris kicks to Isaac. Pass to Banchero. Just 5 to shoot. And finished off by Banchero.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA. Right side, Ball. Back to DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
That's one way to do it. DeRozan shows off his aerial skills with the firm finish.
Ball against Fultz. 1:53 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Banchero. The shot, no good. And the Bulls going the other way now. DeRozan in the corner. Isaac with the steal. Now, here's Banchero. Guarded by Levine. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Nailed from three-point land. And the Magic lead by 12. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Magic.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Banchero kicks to Fultz. It's all in by the Bulls. And here's Levine. Outside DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Green. Shot clock at 6. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Vucevic. From outside, off the mark. On offense, here are the Magic. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Okeke. Now, Banchero. With the drive. And finished off by Banchero.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
DeRozan passes to Vucevic. A three ball. Off target with that.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Matisse Thybulle out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Reddish in at the 3.
Always playing heads up as Lonzo tries to find the open teammate.
Lillard against Ball. Lillard can't get it to go.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him.
Oh, man! Oh! That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud. His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Lillard outside. Oh, Green with a block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. And it's the Blazers with the ball. It's a three-point game. Drills it from deep. Lillard's got 6.
You just can't give Lillard an inch out there. He's going to shoot that one incredibly fast.
Pass to Vucevic. DeRozan outside. He takes it in. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding. Rising up off the ground.
And here's Nurkic. Back to Lillard. There's a screen by Nurkic. Lillard got a good look. And it's Portland with another.
Well, we just see this time and time again from Damian Lillard, a quality decision on the pick and roll.
And LaVine throws it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Grant with a screen on Ball. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Well, he's a score-first kind of guy, Lillard. You want to construct your defense to try and swarm him to contain him when he has the ball.
Ball finds DeRozan. Ball outside. Pass to Vucevic. Outside Levine. 5 to shoot. Lets it fly. Second chance effort. And it's Vucevic getting it to go.
A player that seemingly inhales rebounds. Vucevic attacks the glass with great energy.
Portland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Lillard outside. Grant with it.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And the shot counts. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even after.
The previous play is under review.
Doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
Jeremy Grant came into the league as a defensive specialist, just really long and gangly, but after leaving Philly, he thrived as a role player on both the Thunder and the Denver Nuggets.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Reddish finds Thybulle. Into the lane. Banked it in off the glass. And for Grant, in 2020, he wanted the opportunity to finally be the focal point on offense.
NBA, he got that chance. He averaged 10.5 points in his first 6 seasons. And then he jacked that number up to over 22 points a game in his debut season with Detroit. I I guarantee you the Blazers are looking for that kind of production alongside Dame Lillard.
Here's Green. Lillard pulls down the board. The Trailblazers have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Launches it. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Yeah, keep thinking that he can't shoot it from there, and he'll prove you wrong. Lillard lofts one of those high-arching bombs.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Ball against Lillard. Over Green. Lillard can't get it to go.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Pass to Thibault. Nurkic with the ball. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Well, there the defender tries to get up in the early jump position. Unfortunately for him, Lillard saw it coming.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Damian Lillard.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
Now, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
DeRozan for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls youth dance team.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
And Brent, we hear talk about teams finding their identity. For those that don't know, can you break down what that really means?
Well, one of the key things, BA, is you come out of a training camp in any given year. You're trying to find the right rotation of players and combinations of players that's going to establish what it is that you're capable of doing. And 30 games into the season, that identity can start to show itself. Great coaches in the league will adapt to the things that they're seeing from their rosters to give them the best chance to win.
Levine is the 2 with DeRozan at the 3. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Javonte Green. And it's Ball in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. 3 on the clock. Ball finds DeRozan. Over Grant. And it's DeRozan missing. Portland has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Thibault passes to Lillard. To the left side wing. And Nurkic with the basket on the assist by Lillard.
Maybe worrying a bit too much about Lillard that time, dropping the dime to the unguarded player. And Nurkic, one of the tough guys who you rely on out there. You know, scary injury for him back in 2019, but able to overcome that roadblock and get himself back and healthy.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Pass to DeRozan. Picked by Vucevic. Right wing. Back to DeRozan. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Well, Brent, while it was scary, Nurkic came back from injury just as good as ever.
Yeah, with a major injury like that, you figure it's going to alter your game. But really, Nurkic has been able to get back in and kind of double down on what he does well. That's playing physical and being a post presence.
Chicago trailing here. On the wing, Green. Levine with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan. The 3 is up. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Yeah, I mean, they put so much focus on Vucevic, it leaves a wide open man.
Lillard against Ball. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, DeRozan. Pass to Green. Back to Ball. On the wing, Green. Ball finds Green. Here's the second effort. And the basket by DeRozan. DeRozan's got 9.
This guy just knows how to finish. DeRozan keeps his focus on the basket and delivers.
Ball against Lillard.
All the rumors swirling about the Blazers and whether they trade Damian Lillard or not, but they decided to keep him in Portland, build around him, and try to make the most of this shining star's window.
Right, and when the Blazers shook things up, many thought they'd do a full rebuild, Brent.
Yeah, but B.A., how do you get full value for a guy like Damian Lillard? I just don't think the return coming back would equate to that. So rework the roster. We'll see if these guys can get back to postseason play and then rely on Dame time.
At the line for Chicago.
That free throw, no good.
And every year, Levine seems to get better and better. His work ethic and desire to be great is evident.
Caruso, he's checked in for Chicago. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Simons checked in.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Caruso. 1:52 left in the second period. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
I'm not sure there's a better stretch 5 than Vuce. A legit three-point shooter.
Simons with it. He's picked up by Jones. Simons against Caruso. Simon's shot is good. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Pass to Caruso. 1:15 left in the first half. Back to Green. Clock at 6. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get after him.
Simons with it, guarded by Vucevic. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
On the wing, Simons. He's guarded by Caruso. Shot clock at 6. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Jones, the pass to Caruso. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. Levine finds Caruso. Back to Levine. Thibault with a steal.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Outside for Grant. The 3-ball. Buries it from 3. And now it's a 6-point Portland lead.
No doubt that Jeremy Grant wants to become a better shooter, showing signs of progress in his catch-and-shoot game.
3-pointer, Vucevic. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Portland, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a... Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
Timeout called, the Blazers. Portland has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Taking a look at the Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the three. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Levine with a screen on Grant. And he's going for the lob. And Levine throws it down.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Well, Grant, one thing Levine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
There's Ball with a three, and it's Portland with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Grant, and scores off the crossover. Grant's got 8.
Well, he's such an athletic forward. Absorbing contact is something that he's learning to do, getting much better at it.
Here's Levine.
Oh, my goodness.
Big finish right there.
Awesome. And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
That's what the fans, they want to see it.
Nurkic passes to Grant. And he banks in the layup. Grant's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, when he gets into the paint, he starts to get hungry. He goes right through the defense. He's a straight line guy.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Grant against DeRozan. There's the drive.
Great defensive effort from Nurkic. Does not make that shot easy one bit.
Lillard against Ball. Shoots. The shot by Lillard, no good. The Bulls have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Out to the wing. Vucevic, the pass to Jones. Back to Vucevic. Just 5 on the clock. It's DeRozan with a drive.
I love how he takes good angles on drives to the rim. DeRozan has a nice fluidity to his game.
He takes it in. And the dunk by Lillard.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read. Calls his own number and then sends it home.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle...
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first.
There they are, fans. Let's hear it one more time.
He's perfect from the line this time. Portland leading. Simons outside. Nifty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Caruso misses.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And there's 1:45 left in the third. Pass to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And Jeremy Grant is one of those guys that's capable of highlight dunks on a nightly basis. That time, vicious finish.
Back to Vucevic. Vucevic, a screen on Simons. The three from Ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ball's got 5.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
On the wing, Simons. Hounded by Ball. Just 5 to shoot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Simons, instead of learning some of the tricks from Lillard there, he gets the defense to bite on the pump fake and draws the foul.
And so he hits both. For Chicago, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Vucevic. DeRozan outside. Ball left side. Back to DeRozan. Jacks up a 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
Again, it's DeRozan. I mean, just a big, big night. It feels like DeMar's been doing this forever.
Ball against Simons. Grant with a screen on Ball. Grant outside. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, Green with a block. DeRozan against Reddish. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And now in his 30s, DeRozan still possesses that trademark athleticism. He loves throwing it down.
Now Simons. Here's Grant. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Trailblazers out in front, leading by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He is not happy about their perimeter play at either end. They're getting killed with the free ball both ways. He said it's a battle they can't lose. If they want to come out of here with the win.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Ball runs point with Levine flanking him. Green out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's DeRozan in at the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Well, he can shoot the 3, so defenses have to go out and overplay him, and that's what creates lanes for him to do stuff like that.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. Here's Nurkic. Out to Lillard. Reddish on the wing. Lillard outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And Lillard right now doing some heavy lifting for the ball club on the offensive end.
Here's Levine.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my!
Throw that one up top.
What a play. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Nurkic a screen on Ball. Double team on Lillard. Here's Grant. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Levine passes to Ball. Levine with a screen on Lillard. Here's Ball, and it's blocked by Thibault. And he's able to get it back. And Ball gets it to go. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Lillard against ball. Now here's Lillard. The three. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Left side, Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Known for his explosive athleticism, gotta like watching Levine finish with power at the basket.
Lillard outside. Lets it go from deep. It's not going to go for him. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Here's Levine. DeRozan outside to take the lead. And that's 2 points on the layup. And the Bulls lead by 1.
Yeah, man. DeRozan is fired up. These situations just fuel his competitiveness.
Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Wow, Jeremy Grant, the evolution will be televised. Phenomenal at staying cool and collected in that big moment.
Grant against ball. Green, the pass to Levine. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
You have to applaud Levine's work ethic. He gives his all to find points for his team.
Lillard outside. Stolen by Ball. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And Ball throws it down.
Lonzo Ball, give me pressure. I'll show you what I can do.
Lillard right side. Left side Thibault. Grant against Green. Oh, misses the dunk. Chicago leading. Over to the left wing. Pass to Ball. Here's Levine. And here's DeRozan. Reddish covering. On the wing, DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes the three. Kept alive. Vucevic. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
A quality shooter from the stripe. I mean, let's see if Vucevic can capitalize in a big spot here.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Lillard passes to Nurkic. There's the triple. Lillard right side. Cash! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
You gotta love how competitive Levine is. I mean, he has no problem going to the line in these big moments. And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Can't connect from long distance. Up top, Levine. Covered by Thibault. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
Oh, great job of getting in position
Very well right now. Two teams that desperately need a win.
Tonight is huge for these two, and a winnable game on the schedule for either side. So whoever wins tonight will feel a lot better about themselves.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic, the pivot, with Grant at the other post spot. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the small forward. Grant the pass to Lillard. Fires the three. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Nurkic is all about physicality on the glass and making his presence felt.
Fultz kicks the ball. Back to Fultz. Passes to Banchero. Shot clock at 5. A crossover and finish off by Wagner.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here's Lillard. Nurkic finds Lillard. They get a hand on it. Isaac with the steal. Fultz with the ball. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Fultz is not just looking to score the ball. He also is equally engaged in terms of facilitating for his teammates.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Lillard outside. Sinks the triple.
A gifted playmaker. Lillard knows the right call to create for himself.
Magic have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And with an update from the side.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. GA, something that's kept Portland from getting over the hump is their defense.
Kevin, their defensive rating hasn't been pretty for several years. It's a point of emphasis for the Blazers going forward. Shore up the D and try and take that next step.
Now here's Lillard. Grant with a screen on Isaac. Lillard, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Jonathan Isaac.
Damian Lillard is so explosive inside, and right there, that got him the whistle.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling, and the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Hole with it, working on Nurkic, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And like his father, Manute, Bole's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
Both shots good from the stripe. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Reddish the pass to Grant. To the left side wing. Here's Nurkic. The shot that time not on target. So Orlando will take it the other way. Fultz kicks to Wagner. And finish off by Wagner.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. It's a 3-point game. And he slams it down right on top of Jonathan Isaac.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
Fultz looking around. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside positioning.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Nobody near Nurkic. Off target with his three. Orlando leading by 3. Here's Wagner. And a missed layup.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Grant goes in. Kicks it out to Lillard. It's stolen by Fultz. Banchero with the ball. Lillard picks him up. 2 points. That one goes. Wagner's got 6 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 7. 46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Bull. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
The size Bull has poses problems for any defense, especially when he's trying his best to be aggressive scoring.
Trailblazers trail by 7. Grant the pass to Lillard. Now Reddish. No points in the game yet for him. And Nurkic with the basket on the assist from Reddish.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
Now here's Fultz. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
That's a 2 from Lillard. And the last shot before the buzzer is off.
And there's no question Fultz has what it takes to be a lock.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Magic lead by 5. 2K Sports back in a moment from the Amway Center. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Magic.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Banchero out there with Bull. Then there's Wagner. Then there's Jonathan Isaac, and it's Fultz in at the guard position. That's who's out there for Orlando. Now here's Lillard. He's got 10. Grant with a screen on Isaac, and Lillard kicks to Grant. Kicks it out to Lillard. Lets it go from deep, and the Trailblazers another 3.
And that is just too easy for Lillard. A legitimate threat to burn you from the corner.
And the call. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time,
Previous plays under
closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Trailblazers trail by 3. Nurkic in the post. Over in the corner, Reddish. Lillard outside. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock. Fultz kicks to Wagner. And there's the pass to Banchero. Tipped away and stolen by Lillard. 3-pointer. And the Trailblazers, another three.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That is his first foul of the game. And Orlando has possession. Here's Bol. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
Up it goes, and the Magic lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Damian Lillard.
This is what makes Lillard an all-star caliber player. His ability to fill it up.
Here's Ben Carroll. And he just jams it right over Jeremy Grant. Wow!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now here's Lillard. 18 points for him. Launches a 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
The range of Lillard is endless. You cannot let him get looks from deep. Dame will hit him.
And Carroll passes to Fultz. Over in the corner, Isaac. And he drives in. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Isaac against Lillard. Here's Thibault. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Count it, good. 9 points for Bol.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Lillard attacking. Here's Nurkic. And Bol pulls it down. And so it's Fultz who brings up the ball for the Magic. 3-point lead.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Now here's Reddish. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And finished off by Nurkic.
Nurkic showing a lot of authority on that finish. He's not messing around.
Fultz with the ball. Lillard picks him up. Orlando moving the ball around. Banchero kicks the Bol. 6 to shoot. Bol setting the pick for Wagner. Bol, that's good. Bol's got 11.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Lillard against Isaac. Poked away. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. For the Magic, Carter, he's checked in for Bol. Okeke comes in for Banchero. And Anthony subbed in for Markelle Fultz. Now here's Lillard. 21 points in the game. Nurkic a screen on Isaac. That's a 2 from Lillard. He drains the turnaround jump shot. Lillard's got 23 points.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
And Carter has it in the corner. Pass to Okeke. Stolen by Grant. It's stolen by Carter. Paolo Banchero getting it done
for the Trailblazers, 31. And put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last two quarters.
On the court for the Trailblazers, Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the small forward position. Now here is Carter. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Nurkic. Lillard the pass to Thybulle. Back to Lillard. Thybulle on the wing. It's tipped. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now a timeout called by Portland. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated. They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Simons surveying the D, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
Greg, when you watch Anthony Simons play, you can see the burst he has on the ball.
And that goes for him attacking the rim and rising up for a shot. Impossible to stay in front of him with that quick first step. And with his skill and athleticism, boy, the sky's the limit.
Now, here's Reddish. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
Pretty slick move by Anthony Simons with the rock. The defender couldn't keep track of it.
Here's Fultz. They trail by one. And the layup's good off the glass. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Portland's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Grant outside. Pass to Simons. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Markelle Fultz. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Passes it to Thybulle. Clock at 6. Grant outside. Isaac with the steal.
And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you're going to pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal.
And here is Grant after Markelle Fultz made that last three-pointer. And stolen by Bull. Now here's Fultz, defended by Thybulle.
And how about the attitude of Fultz? When he's taking it inside, he's aiming to hurt somebody's feelings.
Here's Nurkic. Kicks it out to Grant. There's the dish to Reddish. Off the run, and Reddish with the slam.
One thing all scouts love about Cam Reddish, for a wing, he has a huge frame that typically bodes well at this level.
Now here's Fultz. 11 points in the game.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Here's Grant following the bucket by Orlando. Nurkic finds Simons. Nurkic a screen on Isaac. Simons from outside. Orlando grabs the miss. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. For the Trailblazers, Eubanks comes in for Yusuf Nurkic, and Lillard subbed in for Anferny Simon. Trailblazers trail by 8. Lillard outside. Buries it down low. Lillard's got 25 points.
I love how crafty Damian Lillard is inside, finding a way past the D into his shot.
Bull, that's good.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defender.
Down low, deflects the pass. That is the pass to Thibault. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
And guys, this is kind of Bull's role. He's out there to score, and he does it in a variety of ways.
That is the pass to Eubanks. Lillard outside. Isaac with the steal. Here's Fultz. And so it's Orlando in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one.
Please give a big round of applause for your Magic Youth Dance.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in on what Jamal Mosley was going over with his team. He told them this is a game of runs. It's a game of momentum. You may have the lead now, but I'm telling you guys, it can evaporate in a hurry. Let's close this thing out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. We've got Banchero. Franz Wagner is out there with Fultz. Then there's Bull. And it's Isaac in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Orlando. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Trailblazers making a switch here. Nurkic just checked in.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Isaac against Lillard. And Nurkic has it in the corner. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Assertive play by Nurkic, going right into his shot basically the moment he has the ball.
Here's Banchero. Got it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
And the pass to Banchero. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Magic.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Three-pointer, Lillard. That shot is off. The Magic go the other way with it. Now, here's Banchero. He's covered closely. He's still out. Now he is 9 of 10.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And finished off by Banchero.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And finished off by Nurkic.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
Here's Banchero. Pass to Fultz. Puts up a 3. Drills the three-pointer. Fultz has got 14 points now in the second half.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Reddish dishes to Lillard. Back to Reddish. Lillard against Isaac. Lillard attacking, and it's sent back by Isaac. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Isaac touched it last. 4 on the shot clock. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Here's Fultz. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. And finished off by Wagner.
That's how you set the table, and everybody gets to eat.
Lillard outside. Pass to Thibault. And Grant now top of the key. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
He came into this league as a defensive specialist. Now Jeremy Grant is becoming an offensive powerhouse.
And Grant drops them both. Orlando with the ball. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Banchero is screened for Fultz. No good on the 3. Trailblazers trail by 14. Lillard the pass to Nurkic. Here's Grant. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
No question as to which team gave the better. Oh, what a play! And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Connects from three-point range. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Trailing by 17. Grant kicks to Lillard. Fires the 3. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
And there's that competitive spirit from Dame, marching right back and answering the call.
Banchero, that's good.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Teams, Grant. Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general.
Okay, look out!
Man.
Wow!
Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach LaVine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
Driving in, and that one's good. Oh,
just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Orlando. No good on the quick three. Here's Levine. Pass to Vucevic. Back to DeRozan. Orlando grabs the miss.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty. And the Bulls, that's a team that's built to win now. But boy, is the top of the Eastern Conference stacked.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Vucevic finds DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. The three from Ball. The shot comes out, and Orlando the other way now. So looking at the East, where do you think Chicago slots in, RJ?
Boston, Miami, Milwaukee, Philly, each of those teams have MVP-level talent, and it's going to be a battle. I don't know who's going to come out on top.
Outside Levine. To halt the run, and Levine, throw it down.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Harris passes to Fultz. Here's Bull, covered by Vucevic. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Ball. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Green with the ball. Fultz picks him up. Now here's Ball. He's guarded closely. Vucevic's shot is off. Orlando leading. Here's Banchero. That shot off the mark. Green with the defensive effort. Isaac against DeRozan. Back to Vucevic. Pass to Green. Here's Levine for three. Bull grabs the board.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
On the offensive end, Zach LaVine plays with just such confidence. He knows that the team counts on him for production, so he goes out and he gets it.
Here's Banchero. No good with a layup. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Isaac. DeRozan passes to Ball. Back to DeRozan. 5 on the clock. The shot. And again, Chicago, no good. Levine is certainly one of the more prolific scorers, Richard.
Yeah, his shooting has put him in the top 20 scorers in this league in back-to-back seasons. With more on the way, I'm pretty sure. He makes it just look so easy, just effortless sometimes. It's just like he's doing his job.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Banchero, and there's the drive, and he dunks it down.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Levine, and the dunk by Levine.
You can bump Levine, but you won't change his course.
Pass to Bowl. And the Magic call time here.
For your 407 dance beat.
26 seconds left in the first. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Banchero. Over Green. Rebounded by Green. Now here's Levine. Vucevic finds DeRozan. Three-pointer. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's the Orlando Magic.
Please give a big round of applause for your Magic Youth Dance Team.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Magic. And Orlando has possession on the court for the Bulls. Ball runs point with Levine flanking him. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Green. And it's Vucevic in at center, filling out the middle. Fultz with it, guarded by Vucevic. Fultz is good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Orlando foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Levine with a screen on Isaac. Down low. And Levine throws it down.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are. During the 2021-22 season, DeMar DeRozan was amazing, averaging over 27 points, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds, and he shot 50% from the field.
Pass to Vucevic. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Let's go with a three. Rebound by the Magic. Having a career season at age 32. What DeRozan did is unprecedented, Richard.
Yeah, and he made history by scoring at least 35 points on 50% shooting for 8 straight games, passing up Wilt for the longest stretch that the NBA has ever seen.
And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, BA, it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused, you have to be disciplined, and most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going. Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over. Woo!
Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. DeRozan finds Green, outside Levine. Green with a screen on Harris. Levine passes to DeRozan, just 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Shot is good by Levine.
Yeah, he's been turning himself into an absolute elite scorer. Levine is at it again.
Pass to Banchero. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. For Chicago, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Ball against Anthony. Levine with a screen on Anthony. The 3 from Ball. Orlando grabs the miss.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Anthony with it. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Banchero. Rebound by the Bulls. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Anthony against Ball. Here he goes. And Ball throws it down.
A phenomenal athlete. Ball's teammates love when he knifes inside and finishes with power.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And the Bulls call time here. Chicago making some changes. Williams is checked in for Green. Jones comes in for Zach LaVine. And it's Caruso in for Ball. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Caruso, the open look. And again, Chicago, no good. The Magic have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Isaac outside. Pass to Bull. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Here's DeRozan, defended by Wagner. Picked by Vucevic. The 3 from DeRozan. The Bulls with another miss. For Orlando, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. And that one's good. Bull. He's got 13.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the...
The sure stroke of Vucevic when he added that three-point shot in his 6th season. He has loads of trust in his jumper.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Magic have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. That shot wide open. And the Magic lead by 15.
Guys, he is on fire this quarter. I mean, what an incredible scoring performance.
Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. Williams, a screen on Wagner. Jones. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood.
And so it's Orlando in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Orlando has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. They've got Jonathan Isaac. Wagner is out there with Markelle Fultz. Then it's Chuma Okeke, and it's Bull in at the 5. That's who's out there for Orlando.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Levine passes to Caruso. And Levine, throw it down.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach LaVine use that athleticism to the fullest.
Pass to Okiki from downtown. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz. Fultz has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Williams. Outside Jones. Williams with the screen. Outside Jones. Clock at 6. Outside Levine. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Can't hit that one. The Magic have gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Out left to the wing. Pass to Bull. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
6 to shoot. Wagner.
Chicago foul. Zach LaVine. First personal foul.
Free throw good. Wagner. Orlando making some changes. Wendell Carter comes in for Bull, and Banchero subbed in for Okiki. Green's checked in for Chicago. The Bulls have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Levine. Pass to Vucevic. On the wing, Jones, defended by Wagner. And that one is hammered home.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Wagner finds Carter. Wagner against Vucevic. And it's Wagner missing. And the Bulls shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Outside Levine. Pass to Caruso. And he lobs it up top. And Levine throws it down.
Such a fluid play. Levine is in the air right on cue to put a smooth finish on that alley-oop.
To the middle. And stolen by Green. Jones, the pass to Vucevic. Now Caruso. Green with a screen on Fultz. Outside Jones. And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's his first foul. The Magic making a switch here. Suggs is checked in. And a change for the Bulls. Ball's checked in. Orlando calls timeout. Harris is checked in for Orlando. Fultz comes in for Suggs. And the Bulls also making a change. DeRozan is checked in for Vucevic. Isaac against DeRozan. Jones with a screen on Fultz. Shot clock at 6. Great open look there. Ball's got 5 points.
When you peek at Lonzo's three-point numbers, they illustrate how much time Ball's put into his shot. And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. But once they lost him, things definitely changed.
Pass to Jones. Back to Caruso. Jones sets a screen. And it's Caruso penetrating. Ball against Fultz. And Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Yeah, Ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoffs scramble.
Yeah, and unfortunately, BA, that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And of course, he was shooting 42% from three. They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Suggs is checked in for Orlando. And the Magic call time here. Bol, he's checked in for Carter. Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago. Zach LaVine comes in for Caruso.
Your 4:07 speed. Let's get on that.
41 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Outside, Green. Back to Vucevic. Pass to Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's DeRozan, and he drives in. The shot no good. Oh, great D that time from Harris. Here's Suggs. And here's Isaac. Pass to Banchero. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point.
A springing athlete, everybody knows about LaVine and his bounce, but he's just hard to check. And look, he was fouled right there.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He said, guys, you don't have to chuck up the first 3 you see. Keep your heads up. Keep looking for the best option. Let's see how they respond. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And so in the game for the Bulls, LaVine is the 2 with DeRozan at the 3. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Javonte Green. And it's Ball in at the point. Here's Banchero. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. Harris against LaVine. To the paint. Pass to Vucevic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year, almost 300 more than anyone else.
Fultz, he's checked in for Orlando.
Known as a mid-range master with incredible footwork, DeRozan in his game just continued to age like fine wine.
Timeout called, the Magic. And Grant DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, BA, he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him.
And the dunk by Isaac.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. DeRozan passes to LaVine. Outside, Green. Ball with it. Fultz picks him up. Fires the three. Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
A strong man. Levine fights for the bucket and is rewarded with one more.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Magic? For Orlando, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Banchero. Green covering. That one's good for 2. And the Magic lead by 8.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Levine passes to Green. Ball with it. Pass to Levine. DeRozan outside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac.
Not afraid to go inside. DeRozan even picks up the whistle that time.
Hits both from the stripe. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Outside Fultz. Pass to Banchero. Back to Fultz. Here's Bull. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
DeRozan outside. Ball, a screen on Harris. DeRozan passes to Ball. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Orlando grabs the miss.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
And so they foul intentionally.
Zach Levine. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Bull. Pass to Banchero. Here's Bull. Kicks it out to Isaac. Clock at 4. The Magic need to put one up here. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Ball against Fultz. Ball passes to Levine. Now here's DeRozan. And here's Levine. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 4 assists in the game.
Inside the paint, Levine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
There's Fultz with a 3. Sinks the tray. And the Magic lead by 9.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And Levine, here we go.
And listen to me, once Levine gets a lane, he's going to charge. Earning the foul in the process, just a beautiful thing.
He hits the first one, and that brings him with an 8. And he makes both free throws. For Orlando, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. A minute 20 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside for Fultz. Clock at 6. Here's Bull. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. DeRozan outside. Back to Levine. Out to the right wing. Pass to DeRozan. Here's the 3. The shot no good. And Orlando will come the other way. Here's Bull. That 3's off the mark. 35 seconds left in the final quarter. Levine passes to DeRozan. And that one's long. Here's Orlando. 9-point game. Now Fultz.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Bulls opening lineup. Levine and DeRozan, the lethal wing pair. Vucevic is out there with Green, and it's Ball in at the 1 spot.
And Lonzo can score. He drives like that with intent.
And we see Portland revamping on the fly. A lot of changes, but it's not a rebuild. This new look roster hoping to keep the Blazers relevant while also giving them a greater upside long term.
Now here's Levine. Back to Ball. 6 on the shot clock. And Levine, here we go. And Levine with the slam.
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
Ball against Lillard. Pass to Grant. They shoot again. And Nurkic has it in the corner. Misses the 3. First quarter, just over a minute played. Lillard against Ball. Passes it to Vucevic. Back to Ball. Levine passes the ball. In the corner, it's Levine. Here he goes. And Levine throws it down.
You see right there, that is why everybody is still very high on Lonzo Ball. Has a sixth sense for when to dish it.
Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Grant outside. Lillard surveying the D. Shoots over Ball. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Very few players, if any, score more points than Lillard as a pick-and-roll ball handler.
Ball with the bucket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Lillard outside. Driving.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Now, here's DeRozan. Over to the left wing. And Vucevic kicks to Levine. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Blazers ball.
And now here's Nurkic. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. It's a 3-point game. Grant with a screen on Ball. And the dunk by Grant.
Maybe worrying a bit too much about Lillard that time, dropping the dime to the unguarded player.
And the 0 Damian Lillard wears on his jersey is more than just a number to him.
Yeah, Greg, we know that represents the letter O, as Dame grew up in Oakland, went to college in Ogden, and became an NBA star in Oregon. Oh my, that's a lot of O's.
Now here's DeRozan. Pass to Levine. Lillard against DeRozan. Kicks it to Vucevic. Here's Ball. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And DeRozan throws it down.
And that's a display of DeRozan's athletic ability, making his presence felt on offense.
Lillard against Ball. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
From downtown, hits it from 3-point range. Lillard's got 10 points in the game.
Great job there getting the defense to commit one way, and then Lillard has the body control to pull up the other. Nails the quick jumper.
Trailblazers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Reddish the pass to Lillard. Screen by Nurkic. For three. Back to Lillard. The pass to Thibault. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Again, the Trailblazers score.
This is one of those nights where you throw out the cliche. You can only hope to contain him. Lillard on one tonight.
Here's Ball. It's stolen by Reddish. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Lillard from outside. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. I'm breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers. They're capitalizing on them.
Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
In the last few years, we've seen a nice leap from Jeremy Grant, including how effective he can be in that spot.
Lillard against DeRozan. Takes it inside. There he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. No. Wow, he was up there, Kevin.
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
And Vucevic pulls it down.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Over to the wing. Vucevic setting the pick for Caruso. And it's off from 3-point range. Trailblazers leading by 7. And now we've got the intentional foul. Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So if you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
Such a great athlete, and when Damian Lillard has room to prove it, he'll throw it down.
Good on the 3-point shot.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Bulls trail by 6. Out to the right wing. Caruso finds Green. And the Bulls, another 3.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Lillard against Caruso. Grant gets a wide open look, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep.
Levine dishes to DeRozan. Over Thybulle. Offensive rebound. Levine kicks to DeRozan. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. Caruso with the ball. Now guarded by Nurkic. Another shot. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time.
Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Lillard against Caruso. 5 on the clock. Reddish kicks to Grant. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Trailblazers making a switch here. Simons is checked in, and the Bulls making a change also. Beverly's checked in.
An all-NBA selection over his career. DeRozan is a savvy scorer, reads the passing angles, and looks for catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Here's Reddish, and Reddish with the slam.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line, and he knocks down the first one. Jones checked in for the Bulls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
On average, 4 to 6 coaching changes happen after every regular season, and in 2021 the Trailblazers parted ways with their coach after 9 seasons, and Chauncey Billups was brought in as their new leader.
Here's Nurkic, and there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And Portland has possession. 3-point lead. And the powerful one-handed slam.
The handles right there from Simon. Great job of just creating enough space for him to do the damage.
Caruso, the pass to Jones. Back to Caruso. Shot clock at 6. Throws it up high, and Jones slams it in.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Grant with a screen on Caruso. Grant outside. Here's Simon. Good, and Grant gets the assist. And the Trailblazers lead by 5.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
Jones kicks to Beverly. Pass to Caruso. Now the dish to Jones. Beverly for 3. And no good that time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a thank you, David, and we'll be back.
The ball, 25. Get ready for the Milwaukee.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago. And the Bulls making a change here. Ball's checked in. And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Ball and Levine are the guard set. Green is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Vucevic in at the center, locking down the middle. Nurkic hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D.
Nurkic using his body that time, a polished move.
Levine with it, and it's Reddish picking him up. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Ball surveying the defense. Green finds Jones. Back to Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
To the right side. Here's Grant driving inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Grant's got 9.
Grant's always looking for those seams, so when he finds one, he'll rip right into it, like his aggressiveness there.
Trailblazers making a switch here. Lillard's checked in.
Now on the floor for your Trailblazers.
Outside, Ball. Green with a screen for Levine. And he commits the intentional foul.
Damian Lillard. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about Levine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
And Levine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And, boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Pass to Jones. From outside the arc, it'll go. The Portland lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Levine.
And you got to run Levine off that line. He's a legitimate threat to do damage from deep.
Lillard, the pass to Grant. Green with the block. Right side, Ball. Vucevic finds Jones. Outside, Levine. Outside, Green. Just 5 on the clock. And Jones slams it home.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Lillard from outside. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Lillard's got 4 this quarter.
Well, Nurkic's getting more and more comfortable at finding the open men on this team.
Chicago calls timeout. DeMar DeRozan is checked in for the Bulls. Alex Caruso comes in for Levine. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Ball kicks to Caruso. Ball sets a screen for Caruso. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Lonzo Ball, we know, prefers to set up his teammates and also play stifling defense. What we'd love to see is more consistency in scoring the ball.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Eubanks, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Lillard, the pass to Grant. Kicks it out to Lillard.
Lillard just plays with a flat-out edge. Dangerous as a player who knows how to draw contact inside.
He's made all 3 of his free throws so far.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. Here's Caruso. And that one is stuffed right through.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Lillard against Jones. And the dunk by Grant.
Ooh, great feed, great finish. That's Jeremy Grant.
Bulls trail by 4. Caruso looking for an opening. And DeRozan kicks to Jones. Outside DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. Back to DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. That shot no good. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. And a deep 3 from Lillard. Offensive rebound. Grant on the follow. Now it's a 6-point Portland lead.
Well, he's so active. You got to box Grant out. When the shot goes up, he'll get to the offensive glass, and he rises up off the floor pretty quick.
Here's Jones, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Jones has got 4 this quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
The pass to Eubanks. He kicks it to Reddish. Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist from Reddish. Lillard's got 25 points in the game. Always going up for the alley-oop here, and Jones slams it home.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Caruso against Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Well, he can shoot the three, so defenses have to go out and overplay him, and that's what creates lanes for him to do stuff like that.
Pass to Vucevic. Now here's DeRozan. Driving in. It'll count. And he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Portland out in front. They lead by 4. From Portland. We're back in a moment. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor, and these timeouts can be such a huge factor in getting a short rest and recharging the battery. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
And Nurkic getting up there and waiting that rim.
Here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Thybulle, the pass to Nurkic. 5 to shoot. Thybulle finds Grant. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. He dishes it to Levine. Driving the lane, and the jam by Levine.
Without a doubt, one of the game's most graceful athletes. Levine just seems to glide down the lane.
Portland trailing here. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Grant down low. He's covered by Ball. Excellent D there from Ball. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And Lillard kicks to Reddish. Back to Lillard. Drops in the layup for 2. Lillard's got 29 in the game.
You know, not many guys can change pace on the dribble the way Lillard does it. Just phenomenal.
And it's Ball penetrating. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
6 to shoot. Passes to Vucevic. On its way from DeRozan for 2. And too long on the shot.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Nurkic. Banked in off the glass. And the Trailblazers lead by 1.
Clutch bucket by Nurkic on that possession. They needed that one.
Levine dishes to Vucevic. On the wing, Green. makes it the ball. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
And so Grant will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Right wing. Here's Brett. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 6 assists in the game.
And the top 10 pick, giving you a top 10 moment.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:30 left in the game. Bean passes to Green, and Green slams it in.
Yeah, and with improving court awareness, Levine continues to tap into his limitless potential when making plays.
And Lillard kicks to Grant. Portland moving the ball. There's 3-pointers off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Ball finds Levine. Inside to Rosen. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Nurkic.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Lillard with no one around. It's good.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
DeRozan against Grant. And DeRozan kicks to Vucevic. And it's Ball in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense from Grant. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
15 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
Oh boy, that poise that Lillard has bodes so well in these moments. He just takes on the pressure like a champ. That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
DeRozan on the wing. Going inside. Count.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless